family around me don't say a peep. Got what you need, so what you need. I'm in the earth, plant my seeds, and I watch them grow till I say my piece. Know you feeling it, I got you feeling it. Monsters, tell me, do you believe in those monsters? I'm talking dreams so big that they'll haunt you, or they'll calm you. That's how you know if you gotta go and get it, get to win and not conquer. I had to go out and get it without a sponsor. Kept it real, never crooked, yeah, that's honor. Now I can go out and get it how I want to. Hashtag blessed, I choose.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. Did I win? Did I just win? What the?
Drop it.
That's a drop it! Go! We need to go! We're about to go! Nice.
Got your horse?
Yeah! We win these! Don't, why'd you look up? Move, just go, just go, just go! Oh my god! It was me. I kept it! Wait, what? Please land on him. Oh!
The rocket is like pretty.
Oh! Oh my god, trick shot! Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome to something a little bit different. Hello everyone, we are back and we are here for a Sunday stream. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to go live. Yes, let me check. I am got audio. Yay, we have audio. There we go. Hello, Prof. Hello there, Glaze as well. That's a Wade. It's a box. That's a WadeBox. Yeah, it is. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So today we are playing Alters, a new game that released just a few days ago. It's a game that I've actually had on the horizon and completely did not realize that it had dropped. For those who don't know what it is, it's made by 11-Bit Studios. Now, 11-Bit, they've been a studio that I have loved. Now, you will probably know them for games like Frostpunk, This War of Mine, and games like that. However, I remember them from an arcade Mac game they created ages ago. It was a tower attack game. Think of like your normal tower defense, but instead you will actually planning the item or the route that the creatures would take or your team would take. I think creatures, you weren't aliens, you were humans. It was like an anti-tower defense game. God, I need to find, actually, let me get the exact details, because it was one of those games that I thought was fantastic. 11-Bit Studios. They've made some fantastic games over the years. Here you go. Let me get the full roster of the games and see if I can find. I think it was Anomaly. Was it Anomaly Defenders? Might have been Anomaly. I think it was Anomaly. Yeah, it was Anomaly. So Anomaly was a game they created where you're basically kind of like it's like taking a tower defense game, but what if you are the monsters? What if you are the things attacking instead? Thank you very much for the alert, Carl. Also, hi Jade, how are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, they made Moonlighter as well. They made Moonlighter. A lot of people will know Frostpunk and This War of Mine. But I remember them from Anomaly, from the Mac version of it. One of the first games I had on my Mac back at uni, I think it's 2011, 2013, yeah, back at university. So I love that they had this kind of like mindset of, what if we take a normal premise of a game and spin it on its head? That's kind of I always saw them as this. They were a Polish video game company. And it just felt like they were always developing games that were a little bit different. And this new one, Alters, is probably the most graphical game they have done. So all the games we've had before have been, you know, top-down games with Anomaly, strategy games with this War of Mine. Hi, Asu, how you doing? All different types of games like that. This is the first time they've done a full-blown 3D adventure game, but it's a little more than that. It's a little more than that. It's like, what do you get if you mix a Fallout Shelter style base building game with an intricate adventure story, really intricate story of characters and narrative and everything that's happening along, exploration, almost like a Death Stranding level of exploration. Yeah, it's a very interesting game, and the big part of it comes down to the altars. Joe, I'm describing too much. Should we just get straight into it? I've got it here. Let's just get straight into it, I think. Because it's... Oh, okay. I was prepared for this. Oh, well, I'm prepared for this. Am I still lagging? All right. Let me turn the settings down. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. I was aware it was going to have a little bit of a wobble when we started. I'm probably going to bring it all the way down to low. Because I've noticed this with Xbox games. It has a bit of a wobble sometimes. But I think we're okay now. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay. I think it's just a little glitchy in the menu. I see a little bit of lag, but we'll work for it. Alright. The Altars is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own preference. You can change these settings at any time. Do I want the economy to be challenging, standard? Oh, there isn't even an easy one. So I'll probably just do standard. Face a moderate survival and economic challenge. Recommended players with less experience in management games. I kind of want to go less because I want to focus more on story. Savor the game with more forgiving action elements. Standard difficulty. Test your skill. I think I'm just going to go down the center. Middle. We'll just see how it goes. All right. Let's start. Let's hope that the optimization works. Come on, Game Pass. Don't screw me over now. Hi, Tessie. Hello. Let's also lift that up. My camera kind of glitched on me earlier, and I had to unplug everything and replug it in. All right. Brand new game. The Altars. Look. If you've read into anything or you see the name, you probably can infer the big premise behind it. But yeah, we don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands... Oh, wait, no, I thought it was going to be a sentence. While the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events?
Let me know if it's laggy. I'm hoping it's not too laggy.
Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Alright, we had some lag. I think we're fine now, hopefully. Yeah, we're fine now. For some reason, Xbox games, when playing on PC, just have weird optimization. Okay, we should be alright now. I think we're good. Oh, no, we're not. We're pausing. I think it's just the stream that's pausing now. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Stay alive, game. Push through. Oh, it's bad.
That will was a tough landing.
Alright, let me see if I can fix this. Right, let's pause. This is running into the classic. Here's the problem. The game's not chugging on my end. Ah, don't tell me it's the... I can't change the graphics. Alright, let me exit it. Let's see if I can figure this out. This happened to me before. I'm wondering... Oh, I could. Don't tell me there's something like this. My hard drive. Why is it doing that? I have no idea. I have played more intense games than this. I have streamed more intense games than this. Come on. Why is it always Game Pass games for some reason? Alright, we'll try one more time. I really hope this works, because here's the thing, I did a test and it all worked fine, and then for some reason it's something to do with my OBS with it. Alright, let's see if I can figure it out. See if I can turn off a setting that's apparently causing this. Let's have a look. So if I switch to this, it's going to be all laggy. Look, it goes all laggy again. Works fine for a moment. Alright, can I go... I can't go lower than low. All the texture and qualities are on low. That's... Ultra performance. I wonder if it's something to do with this. Let's turn motion blurring keep. What if it brings down to 30 frames? No, we'll keep on 60 frames. Let's try this. Hi, Nomad. Hello. All right, let's see if this works. I hope so. Try a windowed version. Still streaming fine. Alright, let's go back to the desktop. Let's streaming. I can connect to Twitch. Wait, there's Twitch. There's Twitch. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There's Twitch integrations. Gives viewers information on the play. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get this to work. Okay. There's apparently Twitch integrations. Let's activate that. Was not aware of that. Connect to Twitch. Oh, okay. It's got... Okay. Now it has to work. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Spoon? How are you? How are you? Alright, I'm really hoping I can get this to work. Right, it's now linked. Hint. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose, you can activate a Twitch vote option to let your viewers. Press V when the voting prompt appears on screen. Okay. So I can set this up so that you guys can vote. Oh, I can set this up fully so you can vote for things. There's copyright. Alright, so I've got the window open because it's hot. Alright, disable copyright content. Yes, please. Which is noise affecting... No, that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's really hope this works now. I'm pretty sure I've got... Okay. Back to main menu. New story. Let's just try again. Right, let's just try one more time. Cross our fingers, right? Cross our fingers, okay? Here we go. Please work. I'm going to have to keep moving so I can see if the camera starts lagging. Come on, game. Come on, work for me. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a total different route while the sun burns behind the islands. So far, it's okay. I mean, this is just a cutscene. This shouldn't be lagging me. Are we good?
Why did I end up here?
I think we're good.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to
Okay, I
this
think we're good. I
place.
think we're good. I think we're good now. Whatever I think it was an one of the aliasing options for some reason.
Far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. And the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way?
Alright, let's hope the Twitch integration works. This might be fun.
Heading for the unknown. I can't really tell.
Okay, yeah.
Is this the end?
I seem to be good. We seem to be good. Okay, we seem to be good.
Or
Come on,
yet
game.
Another branching.
Okay. Weird effects. Weird rain. We seem okay. We seem good. Game seems to be right. Oh, little lag there, but it's fine. There we go. Prologue.
That was a tough landing.
Yeah, just a bit, Jab.
Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Alright, we are in the game. Okay. Welcome, everyone, to the altars. WSD to move, camera to move. Sensitivity seems a little high. Let's bring that down real quick. That's a little better. Okay. That's just a random beat. Okay, so there's nothing there. Alright, just follow the coast. The waves look really oily and weird and slick. Oh, God. We're going to get a bit of screen tear, a bit of issues, but we'll live with it.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Does that look out something? It's just to know where to go, I'm guessing? Okay. We'll shift to run.
Hello? You read me?
I'm going to just get this. I'm just going to get the audio.
This is Jan Dolsky.
There we go. That's better. I want to be able to hear his lovely voice.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Anyone?
Maybe the radio's broken.
It's a weird glow from over there. Which intrigues me, but that's in the water. Alright, whoa. I hit a rock. Okay. So, this is the first time they've done a game like this. They've never done a full block. Well, I mean, I'm saying never, but I feel like they've never made a game like this before. So, already I'm intrigued. It feels like we're playing a game that's out of the studio's comfort zone, which excites me, but I'm aware also of what's coming up as well. There's another one up there. So these have all been ejected from my pod. Climber rocks are marked with a dot. Okay, dot there. E and climb. Alright, I'm hoping the Twitch integrations work. Oh, my legs! Please tell me you guys saw my legs just suddenly go whoop. Display open. That will be because I've got low effects on, or low settings. Alright, we've got something. Oh, someone's pod. And then,
Oh no! It's the captain.
oh no.
Shit.
Deceased.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Died on landing, maybe? Alright, keep moving.
What happened? She'd been crashing. The capsule's intact.
Oh!
Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
How did she die? Alright, chat, place your bets. What are you thinking? If you've played the game, obviously don't spoil. But what's your thoughts? I want to hear your theories already of what you think is happening. Because I'm assuming you guys don't. You guys know less than I do. Oh, that's a. Someone's crashed up there. Okay.
Mobile base. There it is. Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. Let me try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
So HUD's pretty clean. The only thing I've got as well is on the bottom left a radiation symbol. So I'm assuming there's going to be some zones I have to be careful of. Also seems to be electricity. Is that matching my suit? Because of course I've got some like bars on my suit as well, and I do love games that put like diegetic type of information on your character. He's a little bit wet. There we go. Carry on. Maybe the pod wasn't secure and she suffocated. That's true. She could have suffocated. How's the game looking for you guys? I mean, I could try and up the quality. I'm wondering if this is what was causing me the issue. I could try medium. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it just loading? It might just be that it's loading. No, it's not loading. Okay. Nope. 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 I saw the settings go instantly. Yep. We're bringing that back down again. Okay. So it's just my PC not able to handle everything. Gotcha. Okay. We will keep to the basic settings. I mean, I could play the game in high quality. I think it's just something weird with the game with this. Oh, the capsule's dead?
No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
Oh.
Why?
Why are they all dead?
Makes no sense.
Why has everyone died? Warning, radiation. Okay.
Wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Okay. Go, go, go. Thank God I don't have a stamina meter. Go, 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 go.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on.
I love the video effect already of the radiation.
That was close.
Okay. Hello, Dutch. How you doing, buddy? How are you? Radiation rave passing through pod like Fantastic Four? Maybe. Day one.
Hello?
Apologies. Give me one moment.
here?
I'm gonna just close my window. I'll be 1 second.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Sorry, I was hearing every single blooming car that was coming past. All right. Okay. Right, so we said radiation wave is Tessa's thoughts. Oh, I can turn the camera. Okay. You should contact Earth before you exit the base. Oh, that's how to exit. Okay. This is the airlock. Did I miss anything that he said just before? What I should do? Whoa. Communications room. Okay, I guess communications room. Captain's cabin. Quantum computer. All right. Let's go upper floor. Communications room. Here we go. One call available. Here we go.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Okay, here we go. We can do audience voting. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which altar to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press V when voting prompt appears on screen. You will always see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow your viewer's most popular choice. The vote doesn't start automatically at the beginning of the next... Oh, vote won't start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You have to activate it yourself every time. Okay. So if I press V... are you guys seeing it in chat? If you are on the screen... I can see 2 votes. Okay, I can see you guys voting. Okay. So I'm not the captain, or this is the new captain speaking. The options you've got to pick. That is interactive live. I love this. Oh, I do love a good Twitch interactive game. It's such a small thing, and I love it. Okay. So what are we thinking? 3 of you are saying that we should say we're the new captain now. You're saying we should say we're the new captain, yeah? That's very bold of us to just to say we're the new captain. That's not... I mean... That's very bold. Are you guys sure that's what you want me to say? I feel like one person's probably agreeing with me going, oh no, maybe not. Alright, I'm going to count my vote. My vote would have been the top one. Now, I'm not obliged to pick what you say. Dress for the job kind of thing. Okay, true. Dress for the job. All right, okay.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone. Together with the rest of the...
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. We would be the captain if everyone's dead.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. What time remaining to sunrise?
Sunrise? Imminent danger, time remaining. What's the more important question here? What's the danger or how much time? So what do you guys think? What's the bigger danger here? Now, I would argue how much time we have. Just hearing the word imminent danger, I don't think I need to know what that danger is, just how long I have. Now, by the way, chat, can you let me know, is this just coming up on the screen because of the integration that we've got? Because that's very cool. Yeah, I think we'd say how much time, yeah.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen?
Great,
Talk to me.
great.
What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. No fewer days remaining. A lethal problem. Instructions in the logs.
Instructions in logs, okay.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me.
That's so cool.
Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, we need it before Star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity Star days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape?
Oh,
Is that right?
sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay, so we have got
I need to
a
find those
limited amount of time to escape. So let's use the tab to go to our logs. Manual to find logs. Okay, evacuation procedure. So we read this. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. According to Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically I'm screwing all my words here. Let me But according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel. This should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to triple star systems involves the need for some precautions. Of course, everyone's died. The complex gravitational structure within which the complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity to one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to the triple star systems, please consult the SIBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. I exploded. Yeah, I exploded, yeah. Quantum navigation. The quantum navigation system... I'm not dropping my tea. I'm not dropping my... You can get a bottle drop. There you go. I'm not dropping the tea. Cheers. The quantum navigational system is a state-of-the-art route plan. Actually, I should pause. So, for anyone who's just tuned in, we have crash-landed on an alien planet, and all of the crew are dead. We are the sole survivor of our exploration crew. And not only that, we've then got a message telling us the planet is basically imminently going to be destroyed, and we have only days to escape. So obviously our next job is to escape. Now it sounds like we arrived at this planet to try and get Rapidium, a thing called Rapidium. So, in a state-of-art route planning solution designed and implemented by the Alloy Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations, how does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it creates massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering Rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. Wow, so we're just basically put to sleep, and then like an AI just like goes that one and throws us at it, no matter if it's safe or not. When the expectation of finding Rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environmental exploration. So, okay, so they're not wanting us to just die. There are apparently, like, support lines. The above information is the sole property of Alloy Corp and highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal matters. Okay. And that's just the audience voting. Okay. Tasks. Escape the sun. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get this base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Okay. Follow the instruction. Gather 60 metals outside for fundamental. Escape the sun. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Okay. So I've got 2 things. I won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Okay. So, can I... any more messages? That's offline. Okay. So you shared on stream highly confidential information. Nothing could go wrong. Absolutely. Alright, so... First things first... Let's... go to the... so this allows me to move. Base building. Open the build menu. Workshop. And that's what I need metals for. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is a full-blown building. Okay. So we have building, base navigation, systems offline. Okay. Captain's cabin is where I want to go. So let's see if there's anything in here. Captain's log. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Alloy Corp polygonal scanner. The handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Right, but I don't have the metal to make that. Well, I don't want to end the day. Radiation barrier. Protect the base from harmful radiation. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, I have a filter in. There's nothing up there. So that's just storage. And whatever that is, I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go to the quantum computer. I feel like that's where we should go. You're exhausted. Okay, I've just been told I'm exhausted. Can I do anything here? Nothing here. Okay. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Base building. Okay, yeah, I've been told about base building. Right. I won't last long if that's basically right. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Gather 60 metal outside. So do I just go outside? It's radiation outside though, isn't it? Airlock. Night of Deadly. Exit the base cannot be permitted. You can rest in the capped. Oh, okay. So it's literally telling me I have to rest. Okay. I have 30 metal, but I need another 40. Alright, so I need to rest. So it is telling me that I need to rest. Okay. End the day. Okay. Sunrise in 8 days. Okay. I have 8 days to do this. This is your energy bar. It shows you how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. That's full heart. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get outside as quick as we can. Because we can't craft a workshop room. So I think we just need to get outside and try to look for metal, apparently. So, let's just see what happens. Airlock. Outside. Okay. Shadow deposits. You can find shadow deposits. Let me just open that instantly so I don't lose time. You can find shadow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dusk. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Okay. So, surely there should be something nearby. Right, let's just start moving. Oh, here we go. I can literally see loads over here. Okay.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Ace. Okay, there's a map? Oh, wow, I have a full map. Oh, it's recognizing that there's some shadow metals there. Okay, okay. All right, extract. Oh, that's wild. Do you see how the time it speeds up? Oh my god, and then the time... That's cool. Okay. I was not expecting that. Extract. Okay, well that's enough metal, I'm pretty sure. So let's get back to the ship. That's so cool. That's such an... What an interesting mechanic. What's this? Fast travel. Charging station. Okay, I don't know what those are. What that is. Okay. Alright. Build a workshop via the command center. Okay, so... Command center is here. Here we go. Build workshop. And we'll plank it pretty much right there. There we go. Here we go. Workshop. Here we go. Okay. Craft a scanner. Scanner. Is that in the queue? To create an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued item at the workbench. Oh. I love how this is like thought out. Because it's going to take time to build things. New organics. Please ensure that the Seba base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortage, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. Fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Okay. Find organic deposit. So I go back outside, I'm pretty sure. Let's go all the way to the right. To here, yeah. Back outside. Now I need to find... First step is find deposit. The organic deposits can be recognized by blue smoke. I was scanning a deep deposit. It's to find the deposit area. Okay. Do I have any deposits areas that can be seen? not at the moment. Okay. Oh, it's actually built live. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So let's hunt for blue smoke. We've got a limited amount of hours. Let's see if we can find some blue smoke. Find some more metals. Oh, that just gives it to me straight. Okay. There's multiple paths we can take.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh. Oh, well, happy days.
Filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Ace. My multi-tool, a convenient set, one of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I use it countless times to open bottles, thick things, and open more bottles. It was my birthday present for my mum for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was my father's idea, but I knew better. Nice.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Okay.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Hi, Starmighty. I am loving this already. Just the minimal elements of this already. I'm so intrigued. Also, I've got a bloody... Come on, bugs. Alright. I'm going to go this way. I'm looking for blue smoke. So these arrows are just telling me there's more to look. I thought it was going to like suddenly load me in a different area, but it is just continuous. This is also way more exploration than I thought it was going to be as well. Can I climb up here? No, okay. There's some metals up there from the looks of things. Right, come on. Metals. Like I said, it's very Death Stranding-esque, but there's like real intrigue element. Right, to the left is the metals. I mean, I could go there. I need to look for this organic deposit as well. The music is creeping me out. Like, I'm expecting to turn around and something to be there. Plenty of metals. Can I just infinitely carry metals, though? It's got to be careful. At 1600, at 2000, at 8 o'clock is when I've got to be careful. Where it's day ending. Okay. Right, I should look for this organic deposit rather than keep mining, because I'm running short on day. I should probably have not done that. That's just grabbing, so that's fine. Right, come on, where's this blue smoke? Come on, organics. Let me just check. Because I built a scanner. Am I supposed to use the scanner? I don't know how. Hasn't told me how. Find a good place for a mine. What's it? Is it me or is the ground weird? Okay, okay, no, that is not just the game being funky. Oh. Okay, no, this is something else.
What the hell?
Okay, we are definitely going to touch.
Could this be
Rubidium.
Rubidium?
Gather 30 rubidium samples.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Tidiness versus extract. Okay. Incoming radiation and... I need to get this. I need to get this. Come on. Okay, alright. We leave. Yeah. Alright, we leave. We'll get the rest of this later. Okay.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Right, okay, I messed up. I really messed up. I probably shouldn't have done that much.
Except, only I survived.
6, okay. I'll read the rest in a moment because I messed up. I'm supposed to use the scanner, or I think I'm supposed to use the scanner on the blue smoke. We'll find out because my radiation, I've realized, is going up and has not gone down from earlier. So I should probably worry a little bit about the fact that the radiation hasn't gone down. Oh dear. Okay, oh dear. Okay. Right, let's have a look at what information I have. Between 9 and 6, the radiation levels on the planet become deadly. Get back to your base before your suit breaks down. You have to build new suits. Tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Alright, Rapidian. What is Rapidian? First discovered accidentally by an Ally Corp near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rapidian revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element, or the savior element. It emits a unique type of radiation, COXY, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, the powerhouse of the cell, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops even in the most challenging climate conditions, while reducing the time and resources needed to gather them practically to zero. Oh! The implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of Rapidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Is it just like you can instant grow things, basically? Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Ally Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and make continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies, always profoundly at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. I'm alien scared. Little scared. Okay, alright, so I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. I can't waste too much of my day. My suit, I need to figure out how I can get a new suit. What's that? It is saying, wait, is it telling me that I need to get a scanner? It literally was telling me that I need to find organic deposits. Right, let's sleep and we'll see what it says. I think it doesn't mean I have to escape the planet in 8 days. I think I just need to move in 8 days. Okay. Right, I really need to know about... Right. Okay, what's the scanner? Surely it would tell me to use the scanner. Hang on. Why do sunflowers grow towards the sun? And what do they do when there's no sun around? Balls, I have no idea. That's not a Q&A item I can help you with, I'm afraid. Machinery. Can I not access this yet? Oh, okay. Well, that just gives me the small storage. Alright. This is the suit. Oh, this is all my resources. Okay. Okay. So how do I do this? There's nothing to craft. Follow instructions, prepare for the journey. So I need to find this organic depository. But how? I have the scanner. It's not base navigation. Elevated corridors. There's no... Okay, so there's nothing there. Apparently there's also base weight I need to think about as well. Alright, is there anything communicating to me? No calls. God, I've wasted an hour already. I swear I heard the log talking to me.
Evacuation functionality now. Sure that the Seva base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey.
Alright, well, let's just go out and see if we can find it again. Okay. Let's go a different direction this time. So we know there's rupidium over there. We need to find this organic structure. There's no crafting function. There's nothing on my screen to click anything. What's this over here? There's nothing. Okay. There's nothing either. Alright, let's hunt for this. Alright. Let's go this direction. We need to find this organic mist. Blue mist. We're looking for blue mist. Oh, there's another pod. I got some marked cards, cheap worn out cards I bought at a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after class. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon playing with those cards would make my pocket clink with change. Bong. A water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. I smoked it in the abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Lena wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago. And I took it with me? Yeah, I really packed the necessities, yeah.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you did. The history of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Movies. You found a movie along with some other things on cargo drops. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, blue smoke! I see the blue smoke. Oh my god, it was right here. Yeah, okay, that is blue smoke. Alright, okay. Organic deposit. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? Let's pick that up. Yep. Climb. Never
I
climb.
don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Okay, well, hopefully I can go left and go around. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back to the base to build a crafting hook to get back around. Surely not. Alright. Is this the rupidium? Yes, this is the rupidium. So it was kind of forcing me to mine the rupidium as well then. I had to have come this direction. Okay, so let's get the rest of this rupidium then. Storage capacity of the base is full and work cannot be finished. Expanding construction an additional storage module. In a pinch, it's possible to discard resources in the storage tab. Okay. In the storage tab. Well, they're not weight. These are weight. Okay. Mush. Well, for now... let's just do that for now. Because I don't want to just run back to base to build a storage module when I need to get this organics. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay, here we go. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of the underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place where most intense red colouring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Press Q to equip the scanner. Here we go. Dark red over there. Okay. How do I... That looks pretty good, right? Is that the deepest? Oh, it's just remembering and keeping it on the ground. Okay, I just pick them all back up again. I see, okay. There we go. Here. Hold Q, select build, and select mining outpost. Okay. Using pylons, you connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. I love games like this! Pylons can be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outposts with the base. Okay. Hold Q. Pylon. Okay. So, while it's green, it's good. Okay. So, drop down there. Still connected, still connected, still connected.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Okay. Get us back to the base. Not in the way of the giant wheel, maybe? Okay, fine. Right here. I feel like I shouldn't put it in the way of the giant ass wheel. There we go. Okay. You've connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use the fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. Okay, so before I go, I need to report my findings. I need to build a storage. So let's build small storage. feel like I also need an elevator going down one more. So I've got space down here. Another one. No, I don't need to at the moment, actually. That just gives me choices. Okay. What do you build makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this. Alright. Have 180 organic matter gathered at the output. Right. First, report our findings. Production. Pilot component package of 3. Climbing hook. Oh. Let's get a climbing hook built. I can't because I don't have the organics. Okay. So now I need... How do I report my findings? Mission Junior. I need to contact... oh, okay. I need to... Communications room. Here we go. Calls available. 1. Here we go. The unknown caller. Here we go.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about that? Alright, chat, here we go. Voting's back on the menu. Are we going to reveal to this unknown source that we think is Earth that we found Rapidium? What do you guys think? Are we reporting this? I know 2 of you are saying yeah. Yeah, we should. 3 of you are saying yes. Yes, we should. Alright, I will go. Oh, we're all saying I'm sure. Okay, we're going to trust the voice. We trust the voice. Okay. Hello, Nominal Gravy.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium?
Test it.
How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The moon.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Alright. What do you guys think? You know, who are you? What do you mean? I'm good, Nominal. How are you? Welcome to the altars, which I finally got working. We are currently lost on a planet. We are one of the last remaining members of our exploration team. Everyone else died somehow. We don't know how. On a planet that has only a few amount of days before sunrise, which means the planet is destroyed, essentially. So we have to try and escape in a limited amount of time. And this voice, who we think we're talking to Earth and reporting to Earth, has told us first of the warning of the impending danger, and now that we've told them that we found Rapidium, it's told us to create a womb. And we're asking... Oh, and you guys can vote on how I'm going to be talking. This is what this is all set up. I've got the whole thing set up now, so you should be able to vote. Actually, let me just check. Can I get it so it's automatic all the time? Vote on Twitch auto connectors on... that should be fine. We'll see. Alright. Who are you?
Who are you?
That was a lot of information. Yeah, great, thanks.
The womb, huh?
Okay.
A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, so... we have got a couple of jobs to do. First, I'm going to go outside. Oh, we can fast travel straight to the outpost. Okay, first things first is I'm going to start mining. That's enough. I got a little bit more. I can do a little bit more. Okay. I think that's enough for now. Let's get back to base. Okay. Because we've only got a limited amount of daylight. So let's craft what this thing wants us to craft. Moving and removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module, press left click, and move it to the desired spot. You can also swap the modules with another one. You can permanently remove modules by pressing right click. Note that some modules can't be removed. Build the womb. Connected to the quantum computer, contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. So does this need to be next to the... I think it does. Okay. So, first things first. That's just always there. So, I think I need to build another elevator to move that down here. So I've got some more space down here. This small storage needs to come across here. And now I can build the womb here. Okay.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Okay. Here we go. The ship is badly laid out. Well, we'll redesign it in a moment. Oh, bit of lag. Okay. All right. Welcome. Test Rapidium. Here we go.
Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium.
I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh. Oh, of course.
Yeah,
What
it's
else?
Ryan Gosling, Dutch. Yeah. We have. Oh, it's
You
Molly.
need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Hi.
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
We have a pet goat. Let's go. Okay. Let's report our findings. Yeah, I like the. I get that. Dolly, yeah. That probably should have been. Yeah. Dolly probably should have been better.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Successful. Really happy with this. Yes.
It's amazing. Oh, are you going to help me now? Don't say edible. I saw you there, Dutch. I mean, technically speaking, it is meat, I guess. All right. You're all saying we now need to ask the voice, will it help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Oh. Okay. We need to gather more resources. So for now, we need to rest because it's night. Well, no, before we rest, let's get this climbing hook made. Okay, so we're just about to hit the end of our day. There we go. We are now tired, so we can now rest. And it's important we rest to make sure we don't exhaust, because if we exhaust, we wake up later the following day. Okay, we have got 6 days left to sunrise, but now we've got a mission. Now we need to gather some organic matter. So, let's go outside. Let's go to the outpost, and let's get some organic matter, shall we? Here we go. Alright. Keep mining away while we can. 84. So we need to get 180. So probably spend the whole day mining. So we can fill up the resources. Hopefully we won't tap this out. Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. Lamb chops for dinner. We need mint sauce. No, no. Question. Captain's quarters are here. Where are the crewmen? Oh, true. Froggo, hello. Welcome. Right, let me just work a little bit more. Right, let me get back to base before we've spent a whole day mining. That's wild to think. All right. Hello, Froggo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And welcome... let me just pause again because time continues. Welcome, everyone, to Alters. The Alters. Brand new game by 11-bit. It's a combination of a narrative story-based game with a bit of exploration, kind of a bit like Death Stranding, with also an element of base building. So far, I'm intrigued. We're only an hour and a half into it, and we haven't even got to the spicy bits yet, where it gets really exciting. How have you been? How was your stream? What were you up to? All the classic stuff. And I'm doing well, thank you so much, Froggo. A bunch of tadpoles have started to invade. Well, welcome in, tadpoles. I always love everyone who comes from Frog Stream. Sam, thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community with me. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Wade. I'm a variety creator, a Minecraft content creator most of the time. By day, I actually work in telly. So if you've got any questions related to that sort of thing, feel free to find my way. And I guess I can say now, I'm a debut caster now. I'm a caster now, I guess. So I also do that as well on the side. So yeah, all good. Anyway, oh, Dark Souls. Ooh, nice. I didn't know you played Dark Souls, Sam. I did not know. That feels... Apologies makes it sound like I feel like that's out of your wheelhouse. Because I thought you'd do a lot more cozy orientated. Is it just because it was a challenge, or are you actually intrigued by these sorts of games? And if so, that's really cool, and I'd love to know more. Also, grab your tea and slurp away at some tea. Anyway, let's pop back in the Altars. We've only got a limited amount of day. Starting a new series. Oh, Soul Sun. Oh, I love that idea. Oh, that's so cool, Sam. That's actually a really cool idea. Soul Sunday. Well, we're playing the Altars, indie game, you should say, and I need to now build a kitchen. So we are on a planet. Here we go. We're on a planet with a sole survivor of this on this planet, and we need to get away from this location and escape. And we currently only have 6 days before sunrise, and we all die. So time is really important in this game. Speaking of, I need to build a kitchen. All right. I'm starting to realize my issue with space. Okay, let's reorganize things. Let's move all the storage down here to give me some space here, right? We could even extend our lift all the way down. In fact, if we do that, we just have one elevator going all the way up and down. Is that a little bit better, Tessie? Is that not annoying you as much? Okay, let's build our kitchen. So now we've got space, we can just build our kitchen right here. There we go. Got 10 different Souls-like game in my Steam library decided. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Prepare 6 mush meals. So the game is kind of teaching us how to survive. You can consume 1 meal a day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. So, how many meals do I need? Prepare 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then, I guess, cook. Okay, I'm now tired, but we're going to keep working. To the limit, to the limit. Okay. I will cook the rest in the morning because I am exhausted. I've got to be careful. I'm about to hit exhaustion. I've got... There we go. Let's head to bed. There we go. So it's all about managing my time. I love that time is a resource in this game. All right. Day 5. Sunrise in 5 days. Okay. Up at 7. Normal day. Right. Let's get the rest of this mush sorted. You go up 1 floor. Okay. Here we go. We built a kitchen. We have a sheep. Yeah, I feel like there's more incoming. All right. Here we go. Let's finish off the rest of these meals. There we go. All right. Task complete. Start the engines in the command set. Oh, we get to move. Oh, wow. We're that far ahead. Start the engines. Let's check our manual. Moving and remodeling we've done. Food. Consume 1 meal a day. Anything new in a day? Oh, providing food. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the Seba base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition for your crew during that time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. So I'm not able to move if I don't have the resources to move. That's to survive, to have the resources to travel, so on and so forth. I get what they're saying. Okay. I can test the engine. When you start your journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Oh, wow. Do I want to... Okay. Maybe I don't want to go right away. Maybe I should explore the rest of... Because we've still got some exploration to do. I think we should explore just that tiny bit longer. No, obviously, go lurk. Thank you so much for your raid, and I will catch you, obviously, a little bit later. Don't worry, raid and run is totally fine. Now, go rest. It's totally cool. Alright. I think we should explore the rest. So, we've obviously got a little bit around here and something around here. So, this direction. So if I've only got a limited amount of day, or if I move, I might never be able to come back to this location again. That's what I'm thinking. There's nothing here. That's just a giant ring. Collecting more. I collected all of the rupidium that was available. I came from that direction. Is it telling me to go that way? No. Maybe I have searched everywhere. Let's just keep our eyes peeled for any other, like... Basically, I'm looking for any more items to pick up, I guess. Let's see. Oh, no, it is telling me that there's more this way. Let's go this way, then. I thought I came from this direction. It's telling me that... It's telling me that there's an arrow here. But, like... Oh, I guess it's a collectible, that's why. There we go. Yeah, okay. Alright, I have now scoured everywhere. I can have one more run around just to see if there's anything we've missed. But I have a feeling we've got everything. So we've got the stuff that was here. I think we've got everything in this area. I could mine a little more before we leave, just to get a few more resources. Like, that's the other thing I should do, is I've got plenty of storage space now. Maybe I should mine just that little bit more. Okay, so we went round that. We went all the way around that way earlier. I got 38 metals. Okay, if I can mine some metals, let's do that. Or have I got everything? I think I've got it all. So I think it would tell me. It would say like, ooh. It would say there's a metal deposit here, whereas over here, it's telling me there's a shadow deposit of rubidium there. Right, let's go back to the rubidium site then. You feel that there's more rubidium. Right, let's see. So this is the rubidium site. Everything's really weird and wonderful. Let's have a look, sheet. I thought I tapped it out. But let's find out. Again. Oh no, there is more. You're right, okay. Now we've got it all. Okay. I thought it went empty earlier. Alright, well, thank you very much for clocking that. I thought I must have not double checked. Unless it comes back like 20 a day or something, but anyway, we've got the rubidium. Let's get the rest of the organics, I think. Maybe it restocks every day. Let's mine a little bit more. Oh, what's this? That's fast travel. Oh, that's the charging station. Okay. All right. Work a little bit more. Get as much organics as possible. Let's get all the way up. Okay. And we're going to move at 6. Fast travel, back to base. Alright. I think now we will move the base. Okay, base navigation. Let's test the engines.
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever in the machinery.
God.
Oh
Missed me
no.
now.
What's happened?
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Let's try again. Test the engine.
What?
Oh no. Oh. And that's broken.
You have got to be kidding me.
Alright. Call Ally Corp.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Alright, let's find out. Alright. Here comes the voice.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rubidium can save you. I need to check data consistency and QC modules.
Alright. Votes are in. Rubidium can save you. Check data consistency in the QC module. We don't have access to QC. And also, how can Rubidium save? I feel like you guys are probably putting 2 and 2 together of what's about to happen, particularly because of the thumbnail and everything as well. I think I can beat around the bush so far. You probably can tell what is about to happen. I don't have access to a QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
I'm now captain.
Man, that was easy.
Check your data consistency with the quantum computer. Oh, before we go, computer, check your data consistency. All right. Analyze data from the mined records of the crew. Okay.
What is this? Mine records.
I'll just take it off for a sec so you can see what's happening.
What's going on?
So what it says was deleting the records of the crew.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Oh, here we go. So now we can go and look into the history of me. At 15 years old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home? Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Let me back out. Is that the next? Was that the next one? No, it wasn't. Oh my god. So it's like, I can do that. Oh god, I'm going all... Okay, no. I need to go all the way back. Alright, here we go. Okay. Distant memories. Childhood memory, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store Mum walked in. The playground where you spent most time at home. A family like many others. Family like many others down there. Your father coming home late from work. The mine is usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning away. Okay, so is that right? Have I done that? Okay, cool. So the E and... Okay, I can just press E. Okay, cool. Alright. 16. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mum doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping these exams go well. 19 at the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college. And it's close to home. You could visit Mum regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No. Not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mum alone. With him. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. It's been months since you've been home. But you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. The company makes you feel good. Like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train? Only to see Mum for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'd be left with is a constant drunk oath of a father. 22. Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months? You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to Mum. She needs it for her treatment. You missed it. Oh, wow. Hi, Burke. I saw you at that country event on... at that what? Burke, what do you mean? What? I saw you at the that country event. Christian Merck? You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital, it went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Oh, is that out now? Oh, hey, okay, cool. I haven't been able to say anything. Is that actually out? Wait, hang on, slight pause. I know we're in a really depressing moment, but can I just do a quick check of something real quick? Oh, they released their video. Oh, it's out. I think it's out. Yeah. Cool. Hey guys. Hey. If you didn't know, oh, I crashed OBS. Okay, we're back. Hey guys, if you didn't know, OBS is crashing, by the way. It does not like me opening the Carl Jacobs video over the top. Oh, come on, OBS. Stay with me. Stay with me. No. I think I might have crashed OBS. Can you guys still hear me? Am I still live? Oh, God. Am I still live? I am still live. Okay. Guys, I'm in this video. We recorded this ages ago. I was waiting for it to come out, but it's out now. I'm in a Carl Jacobs video. I was part of Britain in United Kingdom's team with Sword. It was interesting. I'm sad we did not win. Did I feature in it? Was I actually in it at points? I'm assuming they were just showing the leaders, because I know we recorded and sent across all of our footage. But we slayed out. We as UK, we did as well as we could, and then we died right. But yeah, it's very good. It's a good video. I would go check it out. I reckon it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna watch that later. Ooh. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's out now. Okay. I wasn't aware that had come out. I knew the date got pushed back of when it was going to release. So that's cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. It was a lot of fun to be part of. Anyway, right. We are currently playing Alters. Let's get back into the depression of Alters. I feel like all this is important. So why we're learning about the life path of my character. Okay. 23. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stay behind in the miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college. Make a fresh start. Forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mum would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. Thank you for the follow, Galaxy. Also, thank you so much, Block. Now I get what you mean by the country event thing. I did not realize the video had gone out. I'm so sorry, Blurk. But thank you so much. Thank you for popping by as well. Anyway, you never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have gotten better than beef. Oh, sorry, maybe you should have gotten better than beer. You could have bought wine. But wouldn't that have seemed like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. She seems so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. She likes you, and you can see that she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. Think how much longer you are going to be broken. How much longer are you going to be broke-ass for Lena? You think about later. Time to celebrate for now. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena on a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could have taken the later train and stayed longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not that you'd actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card in, but for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you and you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up all that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating. If you hurry, maybe you could get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah. You should convince her to invite them over. No. This can't be true, not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of the year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It'd hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all, your efforts to make ends meet. It would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you wish you didn't want it so bad. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove to her that this was the only sensible choice. That you need to get your shit together. Give her the better life here. Maybe you'll find a second job. Damn. She's getting on your nerves. Why didn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. You look down, another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom, finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself. Drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised you'd never be. Where the hell you fuck it all up? You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know, you need a change. You haven't managed to stick out one job for more than 7 months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. Project Dolly! We said Molly earlier, this is Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You go into space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. That is the entire history of my character. So,
How did they get it, and what for?
why do they have the entire history of my character? Let's find out. They're calling.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
So, are we just going to be nice? What next? Or are we going to be like, what the fuck? You got mind records on me? What do you guys think? I love one of you straight in. Yeah, what's next? Let's just get into it. We trust you, mindless voice. Are we trusting the mindless voice? Two of you saying the backing. So I'm just going to alt tab for 1 second. There we go. Alright. We're just going to go straight. I'm actually going to go against you guys for once. I want to find out more about what the hell are the mind records for a second.
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed. No. No, I want answers. Shit.
Okay, so how many are we... Okay, so now we can go... Okay, I'm glad I did, because that meant we could go back. So we can now go to what next. So this is the voting system. But we can just go what next, because there was only one option. Okay, so how are we voting? So you vote, if you refresh your page, you should see in the page there should be an extension that you can then choose, and then you can click the option to speak and what option you want me to go for, and it directly connects to my game. So what does this branching procedure do is what you're all telling me. One of you is telling me we're not messing with that shit, but let's just find out.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? No way! Are we gonna be like, they're branching us? Or nope, I don't want more me's. I don't want more me's. I feel like, yeah, no, we need some more me's.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Alter what?
Alter?
I'm gonna click these
Alter
ones
what?
through a little bit. Alter your life. Alright. What do you think we're doing? Are we saying no way? No way are we messing with our life? Or are we gonna go, okay, voice, let's mess with our life. Let's mess with our history to see if we can get the skills. This is where we're now getting into the really cool aspect of this game. You are not just managing time and managing your resources. You are managing your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options?
No other options.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Okay. I'm going to rest because it's about to go to night time, and then we'll start altering. Yeah, because I'm not going to be people watching, and that's fine. Some people probably don't want to. They're just enjoying, or they're just lurking. That's fine by me. Some people also just don't know what to pick. They just want to enjoy and experience themselves. Alright, 4 days. Plenty of day now to get myself an altar. Now, before I continue, let me just... I'm curious. Vote is on. I don't know what this means. Well, I'm assuming it's all fine. Okay. Alright. Let's initiate a branching procedure. Okay, so branching procedure initiated. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life path.
Calculating alternate life path.
So this is what the branching is about?
Okay. So. Hello, Vortex. So, this is saying there is another life path along here. So, if we go in, we can see there's these little paths. Zooming out. But over here, we have 2 different paths. So, we walked away. But what if we didn't go away? What if we stayed behind? What if you locked the door to your room and turned the music up? You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you're rejecting college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care for Mum, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door of him, but what would Mum say? This would create an alternate of myself, or maybe change me, and now I have 50% efficiency when doing bait maintenance. So at the moment it's giving me 1. I'm assuming later on I'll get more branching paths. In fact, look, we can see one starting over here. So you can see all these points where they're starting, but at the moment it's only giving me 1 option, which makes sense. It's teaching me the game to start with, and then down the line I'm assuming I've got to pick things later. But for now, let's alterate. There we go. We've only just started. This has been 2 hours of a tutorial, and we are finally in the actual moment of the game. This is what it's all about. Creating alternate versions of myself and trying to get along with them. So cool. It's can't be good for your mental health, yeah. Oh, he looks very... Oh my god, we have a whole branching path. So, okay, do we want to take the time? Do you want to take the time? Should we find out what differences happen? Oh my god, a whole different life. This is so cool. Okay, so if we stayed behind, what would have happened? Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I was not expecting this. There, you did it. You're not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to the false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mum, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. You laugh as Mum tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. But if you have all the memories of your old life, I think, Tess, I think there's going to be two of us now. I don't think it's like my life has been split. I think there's two of me. I've cloned myself, but with an alternate timeline. Like, that's what's cool. I think we've cloned ourselves with an alternate timeline. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way they'd owe you anything to him. You make it on your own. You always do. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah. Fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things. Make them better. Looks like you're going that vocational school wasn't going... Sorry. Looks like that going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mum, but the best you could do for yourself. It feels good to become an expert of something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up about Mum passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are around. Talking to your boss behind closed doors, he says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look like in the eye. Sorry, doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing? Or should you be worried? Fake batteries. Counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him. Thinking you could open up to him? All this time, he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you now that he's in jail. His word about you replacing him seems so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mum. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Summer tea. Oop. Watching the bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was your dad. You sip your drink and you sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just get your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You only just met them. But you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left has been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'd be lucky if you keep your job at all. This damn advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium? A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to think of going on these missions? No, we haven't killed him, because I think this is him. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, I just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through the mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. And that's how alternate me... Oh, that's me, alternate me. Wake up. You're alternate.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Did I see something there for a second? I missed it. Alright, here we go. Now we can start talking. We are now talking to an alternate. Now, I noticed a 03 as well. Okay. Are we going to relax him, or are we going to just go straight into... You know, you're in an emergency. This is an emergency. I need you. Yeah, Tess, I think you're right. We're probably going to need some crew quarters now. Oh my god, this is going to be cool. This is so... I am really... By the way, this game, you can buy it on Steam. It is on Game Pass as well. Alright. Yeah, a few of you are saying we should probably relax him into this and explain to him what's going on.
You're in a lab.
Oh, there we go. Less frustrated, less... Okay. Okay.
Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Anxiety, less joy.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Alright. Who first? So now Now it's cool. Now, these dialogue options are important. The dialogue options are going to basically explain what's going to happen. Now, here's the thing. Do we want to get him to say first, or should we say who we are so he doesn't think? So here's my theory. You guys can change your votes. I noticed that as well. So here's something we can think about. If he says here's who he is first, and then we say we're the same person, he might think that we're copying and might not trust us. If we went in straight away with who we are, then he's going to be like, whoa, what the hell is this? It might throw him off even more, but at least he might be able to trust us more. So I love that I'm seeing you guys can change your votes live, which is cool. So what do you think? Do you think if we say first, he will be insecure? That's the thing I'm thinking. If we get him to be first, maybe he'll be a bit more insecure about this. It did. That's true. Vortex is right. It did say the only person he can trust is himself. He can only trust himself. So this is where all of the information that we've been learning when we went through his timeline might come into play. I think I'm agree. I think I can see you guys switching. I think we should say who we are first. We need him to trust us.
Okay. My name is Yandolski. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Yandolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
This is so cool. Do we want to just... I'm going to jump in on that one. No, we're not going to fake that we're some sort of copy. No, we need to tell him the truth.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
I'm sorry, I know it's going to cause you anxiety, but you
Well-
need to know the truth.
I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. And if I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Okay, maybe we shouldn't just say, like, he's like, we're an alt version of him. This is the classic clone question. Are we the real clone or you? We're the captain. You know. Yes, yeah, I think, yeah, maybe we just, yeah, you can say it like that.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
There we go.
you
Yeah.
said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery.
Yeah.
If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Okay, I feel like it's the first option there. Not I wouldn't wake you up. That's bad. It's you just exist somewhere else. Yeah, in a different timeline. Yeah. I wouldn't wake you up. It's so aggressive.
You'd still exist somewhere. Theoretically, at least.
Theoretically?
Oh no.
Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness.
Oh no.
What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly.
Yeah.
Experience your feelings without the meds.
Yeah. I think
I don't like this kind of pressure.
I'm sorry, but I think we need to just be
Well,
kind, yeah.
that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
Alright. I'm okay with how that went.
Unbelievable.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Oh no.
Now stay away from me.
Oh no. Core memory it created a core memory. Oh no. Oh. A new altar is I've got another. I can make a new altar? No, for now I need to talk to my current altar. The technician is born. He's in the kitchen. We need to talk to him. Let's see if we can talk. He does not want to talk at all. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to him. You know. Alright. Let's get out of here. We've got 200 organics. Actually, I should get some more organics because we need some more to travel. So, let's go get a few more while we can. We've still got some time. Okay. There we go. Right, that's 300 out of 300. Okay. Alright. We should be good to move. Alright. Let's launch. Do you want to automatically collect new structures? Yes. Collect. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, this is cool. According to the stats, he's hungry. Okay. Journey 1. This is the game. It's been 2 hours and we've only just started the game. That's how cool this. Okay, let me just also move that camera around. We just started the game. Alright. Open the altars tab. Okay, we're just moving. The Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. Okay. Altars tab lets you check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left shows how recent events impact your altars emotionally and provides their insight. The log stores the data for the last 3 days. This is how cool this game is. We now have to deal with... Sorry, where's my camera was tilted. We now have to deal with constantly managing our altars. This is such a cool mechanic. Talk to your altar. Okay. Where is our altar? He's in the kitchen. Frustration and rebellion. So whatever's bigger is worse, so to speak. No hunger. I ate adequately today. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really frustrating. Okay. Alright, let's try and see if we can... Right, let's try and talk things through. I love that we've also got radiation as well. Alright, let's see.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Alright, what do we think? Oh no. I feel like we still need to be kind here. Like, we don't want to be like the dad. He doesn't. He's wary of kindness because of what happened with his boss. But I feel like we've got to just build up our trust. It's a slow burn. It's not going to be like we're going to say a certain thing and suddenly he's going to trust us. Yeah.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Okay, maybe... Do we have to start being aggressive? He's really, really angsty at us. Like, dude. But if we snap, it could also... We could also cause him to rebel. Which is a thing. Which is a thing in this game as well. What do you guys think? You're saying we'll still be kind? Let's still be kind.
You're pissed off at me now.
Fuck off.
Deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
How the fuck? How do we do this? I'm gonna still be kind. It's gonna keep pushing him.
Maybe.
Oh,
He won't last long without me. Just
Don't
as
tell
I
me he
couldn't make
needs-
it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To prepare the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one at the workshop. Man, he's a dick. Man, other me is a dick. Okay, right. Production is limited to only small essential items due to improved power consumption by moving the base. Okay. New task, radio silence. Craft and repair kit. Okay. Right. I've got to deal with my radiation as well. Okay. Oops. So I guess if I had got this to work, I could have got the technician to do this instead. Alright, well I did it myself. And we have a call. Okay. Oh, this is actually someone.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm
Oh my god, it's a real person.
Are you okay?
Are we okay? I think we're far from... I'm going to jump in with that. I think we're far from okay.
Serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate an said it myself. I'm far from okay.
It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Oh my god.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
The radiation shield is down. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll do that after, okay. How can you be so... I might jump on it. How can you be so calm about it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
So I'm just pouring more tea. I need more tea. Okay, right. Pink progresses. Question marks we can keep asking. So, what question do you want us to ask? I think pink progresses. Question mark we can return back and ask other questions. Yeah, what went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Karen, this shit.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone die? I'm going to jump in on that one. Why did
Do
everyone
you
die?
know what killed the rest?
Because everyone just died.
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
God.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mind records? Hmm? What is all that personal data doing in the
Yeah,
base?
you were right, suffocation.
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I never consented? Or give me someone higher? I mean, I never consented. I never consented to
I
that.
don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. You didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Alright, let's get the manager.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm
You calling me
not
Mr.
here by
Dolsky?
accident.
Nope.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Alright. Have you done this before?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Alright, okay. Alright, so you're getting me out of here.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you.
Oh, that's true,
Second
yeah.
thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Oh, how do you know you're not so... Okay. Yeah, our altar's pissed at the moment. I do like the sass of how do you know you're not talking to him. I do kind of like that sass. Yeah, I like the sass.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows? I'm like, you know, yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds,
Emo?
he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
Bad.
He's pissed off
Yeah.
at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care.
That's what I'm doing.
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Our mother.
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Oh. Memory. What memory? I'm going to jump in on this one. What memories?
course.
Yeah.
Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so
Switch life,
spooked
yeah.
by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
My L7. Alright. You know more about your older's life and choices by analysing his life path. Okay. So we analysed his life before. So, here's the thing. The only thing we've got to share is when we're young. Which is the turning the blind eye moment. Or things that happen with the mum. Because I don't... Here's the thing I'm thinking. If we... I don't want to talk about if we left, because he might get pissed off that we left mum. That's the thing I'm thinking. If we talked about left... Please skip for yeah. Alright. Read the altar's life in the queues. Which we have. We have read. Okay, it's going to make me click through all of them again. Right. F down event. I'm just going to flick through to hopefully force the game to realise I've read everything. Okay. There we go. Ask the Ultra about your memories you share. Okay. Right. What do you guys think we should be talking about? I mean, obviously you're going to help with the decision in a moment, but what do we think? What's going to get him to trust us?
I've been thinking about what you said.
I think it's the we're different. Do you... Is it talking about what's in common, or is it talking about what's different between us? Oh. Our shared hatred of Dad could be something. Oh, this could go wrong. This could go so wrong. This could go so wrong. We have more in common than you think. Alright, I'm trusting you guys. That's what you guys are voting.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah?
Oh,
Like what?
I'm gonna jump it. Parents.
Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently.
You stood up to Dad. I feel like you stood up to Dad is the thing. Yeah.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. something I never did. Oh, really?
Okay.
And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out
That's
on
what I
Mom?
thought was going to happen.
I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse.
Straight talking person, we need to be bold, yeah.
I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I think we'd be open and honest and say I was a coward. I think we need to show true, yeah. Show ourselves.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there?
Show weakness, yeah.
Best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom.
I was right on the Mom thing.
Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around? Here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Alright. What's the correct answer? Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, or grease and fungicide? What's the ingredient? Do you remember what it was? Beer. Would beer... Is he so... No, he drinks as well. He drinks as well. He wasn't sober. He drinks as well.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work.
Yeah, hilarious.
I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
I love that. Okay. Prepare pierogi. Pierogi. Oh, we only got one. Okay. Eat pierogi with the altar. Eat pierogi. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
I love this.
Shut the fuck up.
This is cool. Common ground. Talk with your altar.
So,
Alright, what do you think? How do you feel? Are we cool? Straight in on the 50-50. Who's going to break the deadlock? Someone break the deadlock. Just a brewski with the bros. Nothing takes the edge off that. Alright, how do you feel?
How do you feel?
great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
I feel like we got to stay jokey. Yeah, I think we got to stay jokey. They weren't that bad because he made the joke as well. I think we got to stay real. He isn't liking us trying to relate so hard and like being like life is hard on us. I think we got to remain really jokey and light with this guy.
Now you're being mean. I went through a
Yeah,
lot of
there we
trouble
go.
to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Nice. I feel like we keep being jokey. Are you showing feelings? Two of you are saying so did I. Are we going to relate or are we going to keep joking? I'm trusting you guys more. This is our journey together. We're coming over clingy and false. Yeah, but we weren't being clingy before. Oh, well, let's joke it out. Let's see.
Wait, are you showing your feelings? What? No.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, he likes lightheartedness and
Hey, get
jokiness.
us
That's
all
something we got to
too.
realize.
Just proves how similar we are. Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
Okay. Do we trust the corporation or we need to hand this? He wasn't one to trust the corporation, I don't think. When we looked at the logs, he kind of hated hearing the advert and was forced. Same way of us, we were forced as well. Yeah, I think we need to handle this our way as the right one.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear
Yeah,
you.
there we go, yeah.
You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
Oh, right. Openness? Oh, that's a hard one. If he finds... Oh, that's hard. Yeah. Oh, we're 50-50 now. Yeah, I think... Yeah, don't tell him that we told... Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me. Gladly.
Nice.
Tell me you know what to do.
Tell me you know what to do. I think we're going to improvise. I'm leaning towards this. Because we don't know what to do. Jokiness works. We'll improvise makes it sound like we're working together as well.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one
Nice.
thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
It's got to be that versions of us, not you mean versions of me, versions of us. You mean? Yeah.
Versions of us both, you mean?
That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Okay, he's a jokey person. Really jokey person. I feel like it's this one. I can't wait to do it again. I can see that one. Yeah, okay.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle.
Okay.
One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Okay. Let's make another altar, please. Can we make another one now? Are we making another one? Answer the call. All right. We got a call first. Oh. Oh. The X is calling.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
If they're doing it, this company
Yeah.
seems pretty
Yeah,
interesting.
everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
So sick. Oh, it's true. It's true you found it. Suddenly businesslike. Are we going to be all lovey-dovey? Yeah, I did. It's amazing. Are we going to be a bit bish towards our ex? I'm going to let you guys vote this one. This is all on you guys. I'm not picking this one. I don't trust myself to pick the right options with this one, so this is on you guys. Don't 50-50 it. All right. Whoever the third person is, someone break this up. Big Screen Being Fuzzy is also leading me to believe that these people aren't what they seem. Yeah. All right. Someone broke it. Okay.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly,
Hey, prof.
I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I'm going to jump into the
So,
question.
your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't trust her. How it's so weird. Static on the computer, is it just go gadget? Pixel reduce, yeah. I was lucky.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this.
Lucky is the way.
Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Yeah, I don't trust her.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years.
That's true. Lena's been in the company longer than us. Yeah.
Is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one. We haven't got Dad. We don't trust Dad.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop and to keep an open channel.
I'm really impressed. I thought there was not only going to be voice acting
You
from
want
Jan.
that, of course.
Oh. Are we going to be sassy? Do we want to maybe open a door to the person who we love?
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Loved or loved. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's the ex. She left. Okay.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Act 1. We've only just started. Oh my god. 3 hours in and we've only just got to Act 1. Masterful. See, you don't need... Alright, day 8. The sun is far away. So we've got plenty of time. Find a way out. Oh. What's he want to say? Oh, give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Something you wanted to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
I wanted to congratulate you.
On what?
Having a smart me on board.
Seriously?
Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh?
Yeah, but I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
I think we fake him, yeah. Or we be jokey. Good, that'll keep you busy. Jokey, oh, that might... This might be the jokey... Here's the thing, I'm reading this, and I'm reading this as a Saki jokey bitch. And... That's also Saki as well. Oh, what's the correct level of joke for this guy? Because we know he likes jokey comedy, basically. I'm gonna let one more person break the tie. Unless the third person goes for the middle one, then I'm just gonna roll my eyes and just go, stop. Alright, we're going that one.
Good. That'll keep you busy.
Worry about yourself,
bollocks, damn
Sharpie.
it.
There's stuff to do in the building module too. Sound like something you'd enjoy?
Sweet. I could do with some improvements here.
Sure.
But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits.
Okay.
Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay. I need to fix my radiation suit. Like, I really need to fix my radiation suit. How do I do that? Generates a laser beam that allows melting down rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. Radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for one day. Let's get a radiation filter on that. Oh, suit battery. I don't think it's that. Kitchen, mush, and a cooked meal. Each person in the base can eat one meal a day. Mush provides everyone with a daily dose of nutrients, however it doesn't taste very good. Cooked meals are tasty and will have a positive effect on mood. And then the quantum computer. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's go to the radiation thing and put it down. You're right. Where was that? Here? Yeah. Auto load it in. Okay. Alright, let's do that. I need to think about my radiation of my actual suit. Also, the new altar is ready. The radiation barrier is off. Oh, that's what it just told me. Okay. So can we make a new altar already? No, I'm going to follow the tasks for now. Base is stuck. I have to get it moving. There must be an alternative route. Cannot navigate around lava lake. So we've got to deal with a lava lake to get across. What else do we have to build? We have workshop, greenhouse, hydroponic farm using rupidium to grow vegetables faster. There's your ingredients harvested here. You can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. A research lab, suitable for conducting scientific research. Can be used by the Alicop certified scientists, which we don't have. Refinery, a place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources produced there are often radioactive or toxic, this module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. A social room for a place to relax. The infirmary, place where 2 injured or irradiated crew members can be treated. That's how I do it. I'm irradiated. That's not my suit, that's me that's irradiated. That might be important. But I need metals and I need minerals for that. Okay. For now, let's get outside. Find a route to the base. Let's get some metals. Hey, Bit! Dude, this game is, honestly, it's so good. Okay, that I think I need the laser for. Okay, I can't get over there. Honestly, this has been such an interesting game to experience. Right, let's go back on ourselves. Let's see what's this way. Whoa, spun me around. There are 2 sites of metals deposit nearby. Metal deposit and rich metals deposit. Approach them to learn more. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
You want me to take care of this?
Huh? Take care of what? The workshop? Yeah, sure. Regular mine deposit lets you mine metals at a normal pace without any health risks. It requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting it to the base. So, do I do it here? Hold F to send out a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves towards the deposit. Find a way to find it. Finman, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? You've only given me a TLDR. What's happened? Yeah. Okay, bit. I'll give you a TLDR. Give me a sec to pause. From the wave to the wave. Let me just read this real quick. So, the wave appears on the scan ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Oh, so I can use some energy to better find it. Okay. Let me pause time. Okay. So, hello Raiders. Hello everyone. Let me pause over to this screen for a sec. Okay. Welcome everyone. We are currently playing The Alters. It's a brand new game from 11-bit. But I should also mention, this is not a sponsored stream or anything. I'm just a big fan of 11-bit games. They have created games like This War of Mine, Frostpunk, and all those sorts of games. I remember them ages ago with Anomaly. It was a kind of it was like an alternate tower defense game where you were actually the attacking force rather than the tower defense. So you had to think about which order of your carryway would get through. It was a very interesting game. So they made Frostpunk, and they are renowned of making these sorts of... They take a game and give it a big old spin. Now, The Alters is, as you can see, it's very different. This is their first kind of foray into... I've actually got game music. There we go. Their first foray into very much like... It feels like the most quality game they've made, if you know what I mean. It feels like the most AAA, you could say. The premise is we have landed on an alien planet. Oh, hey! Hello as well, CGQ. Finn and CGQ, by the way, thank you so much, both of you, for the raid. How are you both doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm just explaining what we're doing. What were you guys both up to? Were you guys in the same sort of thing? Were you doing the same sort of thing? But hello, CGQ. Hello, Finman. Hope you both were doing well. We are currently playing The Alters. So it's a game from 11-bit. Makes a Frostpunk. And This War of Mine and all of that. The game is basically we have crash landed on an alien planet. All of our crew are dead. Now this planet is okay, I'm seeing something's happened. Hi Key, am I guessing you guys were all partying together and you've just finished an event? Am I guessing you guys have all just finished an event just now? Doing all right. I was helping. You were playing a charity event. Oh, okay. Well, hello, CGQ. Hello, everyone who's come from CGQ, from Cushik Stream, from Finman Stream. Hello, everyone. Tex, if you're there, or any of my mods, can we start getting these shout-outs through as well, please? Creator Carnage. Gotcha. I would love to take part in Creator Carnage, by the way. Just to, if anyone can give me a vouch. Because I've heard good things from Liam about Creator Carnage. Wait, is Creator Carnage Creator Carnage was the one where they have the whole... You're fighting to take down the enemy team's Iron Golem, right? That's one of the games? I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. It looked interesting. Anyway, so we are playing The Alters. This is not a sponsored stream, by the way. It's just I love their games and I wanted to do something different. Crash landed on an alien planet. Our goal is to essentially figure out a way to survive and escape the planet. Right? That's basically it. Escape the planet. However, the base that we have to keep moving it to get away from what's called sunrise. And this sunrise is going to kill us. It's basically the sun's blanching the planet and destroying everything and destroying all life. So we have to constantly outrun this. But the base we have basically needs more than one person to run. So the only way that we're able to get through this is by creating alternate versions of ourselves. We have been given a machine that can clone us, but it changes us depending on a core moment in our history. Here, let me show you. It's a very cool thing. If I go back to... actually, it will take me a while to get back to base, actually. Can I... Alters? Okay, no, I have to go all the way back to show it. Okay, so we have this whole history. We've got like a whole interactive history of our life. And we go through our life and we pick a point where maybe we stayed with mum. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we Maybe we didn't leave our parents, our drunk dad, and we had a whole life. Maybe we actually stayed with mum. What would our life be different like? And it's like, it creates a whole branching path. Actually, I've got to show you. All right, I'm risking running back because we've got time currently. There's no sunrise at the moment, so I've got a breathing time. Ooh. Secret agent, and we just found a movie. We found another thing.
Another movie.
Oh, cool.
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row, and then we would get divorced a few years later. I don't know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments that we thought this marriage could work. I got it at an event at uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for my exams. It wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, I served serving more. Okay. Right, let me try and get back to
Where my stuff landed here.
base as quick as I can. Right, metals are here. We do need to do the minerals deposit as well. Right, let's get back to base. So here's our base. Liam, hello. Okay, I'm guessing you are all raiding from Creator Carnage. Hello, Liam. How are you? Hope you had a fantastic stream. All right, Liam, welcome in. Is Vortex Tex? Are you there, or any of my mods? Can I get shout out, pretty please? Hi, Liam. Hi, Dad. Are you all raiding me because it's Father's Day? Oh my God. God damn it. All right, let me take a brief moment. Liam, I'm explaining everyone the game of what we're playing. It's a really cool game. I hope you had a fantastic time with Creator Carnage, by the way. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. You probably know who I am. I'm Wade. But let me show you guys this cool game. Okay. So, as you can see, we've got this whole ship that we're... like, it's like ship management and everything. But if I go here into the quantum computer, this is what's so cool. Oh, wow, we're going to get to see branch paths. Okay. So... this is the entire history of my character's life. Everything. So the entire history of my character here. From like, you know, when we turned down a PhD opportunity, when we lost our job, when we got divorced, you know, all of my history. And then I picked this moment here where I chose... Thank you for following, Harry. How are you doing, Harry? So instead of... I chose... This is my normal history. I left home. The alternate me stayed. And then this had a whole branching path of a life. And then he's got a branching path here. There's a whole branching life. This is so cool. Oh, like breaking down our entire history. Doctor and Shrink, Refiner and Worker, Scientists, a botanist over here. Our entire history. And if we pick different paths to take, we'll create what's called an altar. My altar is currently in the workshop. Let's pop down and say hello. And here we have an alternate version of myself. This is Jan the Technician, who is currently creating filters. And we had a whole thing. We had to like literally convince him to trust us and everything as well. Now, think of this game as like a combination of Death Stranding meets real rich storytelling and base management. And time. It's so cool. You've got resource management, time management. You see that clock in the bottom left corner of the screen down there? I have to think about how much time I'm spending. This is why I keep pausing. So I have to think about how much time I'm spending, because if it gets to a certain point in the day, radiation's occurring, I can't go outside. If I push myself too far, I can get tired. If I get exhausted, I'm then going to lose, when I sleep, I'm then going to lose hours in the following day. Basically, I wake up later and later and later. So I have to manage my time. And then the cool element of the creating alternate versions of myself, I have to manage my own history. This is such a cool mechanic. And I love... it's so cool. I'm excited to see how different of a game I have compared to you guys. Like, this is such a unique... The whole fact that there are so many different branching paths already that I can see is so cool. So, and also, by the way, we are 3 hours into the stream. We've only just got into Act 1. We've just been in the prologue for 3 hours. This game is on Steam. I think it's relatively cheap. It's like 30 quid, I think. I might be wrong. It's also on Game Pass. So if you've got Game Pass, you can get it on Game Pass as well. It's a lot of fun. Really is a lot of fun. I'm generally serious. This is not an ad. I've picked this up. This is my genuine thought of the game. Fantastic game made by a very small crew in Poland. I'm intrigued. I'm loving it already. Anyway, thank you so much, Liam, Key, CGQ, and Finman for the raids. I hope you all had an absolute joy with Creative Carnage. And was it charity based? I think someone said charity. Or did you happen to did you happen to raid at the same time as doing something else? But either way, thank you so much. I hope you've all had a fantastic, fantastic evening. If you are sticking around, I'll still be streaming for another couple of hours before we wrap things up. And we're going to keep going through and experiencing this. At the moment, I feel like if you want to get into this, you're fine, because I'm not... because there's whole different paths to take. Which is very cool. It's very, very cool. If you like Death Stranding, I feel like this is a very Death Stranding game, but a lot less walking sim, maybe? Anyway. No, don't worry, Harry, you don't have to worry at all. I've seen ads for this game. It's new. Yep, literally only dropped 2 days ago, and it's a lot of fun so far. Really enjoying it. Anyway, who won Creative Carnage as well? Who won? That's the other thing I want to know. All right, so we've got... Oh, we've got a manual. What's our manual? Scan wave. All right, I need to do the scan. Okay, so looking at my base. Okay, we need to get some more filters. So I'm going to task the technician to make 2 more filters. So he'll make those. Hi, Katie. How are you? Hello, Graham. How you doing? How you doing, Graham? Also, the altar doesn't have anything queued. Yeah, I've just put something in the queue from now. It's so much fun. Genuinely, this game is so much fun. I was wanted to try Death Stranding the other day on stream, and Carl said instead I should check. This is so good. I mean, Death Stranding's a great game as well, but this is such a unique game from an indie studio. It's honestly, I'm so intrigued already. Okay, so right, we have got a task. Find a way out of this area. So we've been told there's a lava river that we need to pass. So how am I going to get past? At the moment, I haven't got to worry about sunrise. So I'm safe, because we've got to keep out of sunrise as well. And I need to get resources. At the moment, I haven't got enough metals. We've got enough mush, but we haven't got any cooked meals. So we probably want to get ourselves some raw food eventually. To get raw food, we need to make the place to make it. So I need minerals, I need metals, I need a fair bit more organics. So, and also, I need to get an infirmary soon because my radiation is very high. So, I'm going to go outside again. It's 11:49. I've got some time. So, let's keep going in this direction again. Let me search the rest of this area over here. So I need to start getting some resources together. Now, let's get back over here. Oh, battery. Okay. I've got to charge my battery. Okay. Okay, that was a bit of a wasteful thing, me going back and doing that explanation, but okay. So I've got some metals over there, and I've got enriched metals over here. I think enriched metals can cause radiation, though. Yep. Yeah, get away, get away. I'm going to... allows you to mine metals and enriched metals, which can further be refined. Mine spot it is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area of high-level radiation. And I've not got the ability to look after myself on that. So for now, I need to find I need to get more batteries. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. I scan. Okay. So I'm probably not going to use up my metal, my scan waves. How are we looking? This doesn't look like anything. Okay. But this is an area of metal, right? We've got some loose metals there. It says that this is... Yeah, this whole area is. I just need to find it. Oops. Ah, well there we go. Perfect. I just happened to find it here. Nice. Okay, right. Let's build... mining outpost. Okay, now we need to charge it. Fast traveling comes with a suit recharger. Ooh. Get to the base and fast travel. Oh! That's cool, but I don't need that for now. Because I haven't got much metal. So now, looking good. Just working to be chilling in the back. No worries. Chill in the background. Absolutely. Right, let's get you right. It's a unique, such a unique concept of the game. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, right. Let's. How far can I go with this before it crosses? Not quite far. Let's just go to there. Yeah, there we go. Get this out. Alright, that should now be powered. Let me charge my suit. Grand. Let's fast travel as well. Okay, so we haven't got much left of the day, so let's work while we can. Get that metal. Alright, stop there, because I don't want to get any radiation. Let's get back to the base. Okay. Alright. Right, let's rest for now. I don't want to make another altar of myself just yet. I want to get the resources. I think I want to get an altar that will be best suited for the mission that we've got at the moment. So the sun's far away. I think I've got 3 days before the sun comes. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You can have enough energy to socialize with your altars. Oh! Okay, so I can just socialize in the evenings. Oopsie. Well, that's fine. How's my altar doing? He is in the kitchen. Yep, we can talk. What's he going to say? Oh, and also, this is fully Twitch interactive as well, so we can do cool things like this.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with
sh-
sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
No, we can afford more. Let's get. I don't even need to wait for you guys to vote. I think we're gonna go straight with. I'll get the dormitory. Yeah.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Yeah, Tessie had said this for a while. So now, okay, we'll track that. That's the more important one. Build a dormitory. Okay. Let's get that built. That's the more important thing. Okay. What do we need to make a dormitory? Oh, we've got enough. 40 metal. We just got enough. Thank God we got that metal. Okay. Dormitory for 4 people. The module includes comfortable single beds and is equipped with air conditioning. I think we'll just go here. Oh no. We'll go here. Because I've got nowhere else to put it. It's got to go here. There we go. He now has a dorm. Nice. Alright, we need to get more metals again. If we can get a mine... Maybe I want to get a... Oh, let's talk to him again. He wants to talk. Maybe we should get a miner. I built a dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Also, my radiation is going down every day I sleep, so that's pretty good too. All right. I need to mine. Let's go mine. I think we need to spend a day mining. So I love how time's passing, because eventually I can get an altar who'll then go outside and do the mining for me. If I press T, what does this mean? Oh, that's just telling me I can do that. Okay. Right, so we'll spend the whole day mining today. Bit of a boring day, but that's okay. The goal is to get as much metal as possible right up to the mark, just before the radiation kicks in. There we go, and then we will spend the evening. Let's see, we've got enough food. We've got 19 food, so we've got enough for that for now. What things have we got? We've got a mining. Oh, we need to build another mining outpost. We need another one. And I might need another pylon component. Draw a laser that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. This seems cool. I don't think I'm necessary at the moment. I think we need another pylon component. Okay. Alright. Jan will work on that later. For now... Jan's in the dorms. Let's say hi. Can we chat? Nice. I love that all the beds look sleeped in, because obviously the game has just anticipated there's going to be 4 people in here eventually. The radiation barrier is off. Don't think so it is anymore. That's just my log of 3 days. Right, it's about to hit. There we go. I'm now tired. Let me just see if he's got anything to say now. Oh, he's in the womb. Why is he in the womb? What is he doing in here? He is talking to the goat. Aww. Yeah. Can I talk to him? No, okay.
I like the new metals outpost. Good, solid choice.
Nice. Okay. Alright, cool. No calls. Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep, and then I think our goal tomorrow is to get some more organics, and then we can start crafting a bit more. Do I want to get... Okay, we've got enough time at the moment. The worry is... This is why I want to get as much resources as possible before it starts getting scary. Okay. Let's start researching. Jan's going to be doing that. Okay. Let's start exploring a little bit further. Let's go this direction, see what the problem is. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. So this is the problem.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Okay. What do we got here?
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Okay, manually extract that. Nice. That helps out a little bit. Okay. And here we go, an organic deposit. This is what I wanted. Okay. Scanner. Let's start in the middle. Alright, let's do a scan wave and see where it goes. It's going this direction. So it means... Yep, there we go. That is right here. Okay. Do I have... I don't. So I need our good buddy Jan to work it. He is currently in the workshop doing it. Add a green, aeration. Oh, I've got event log. Piss at Jan. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. I'm grateful that Jan gave me our multi-tool. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. I'm glad I have a proper dormitory now. I don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. I'm satisfied. Okay. So he's happy. Right, let's grab these organics while we're here. Got plenty of storage space. Let's just explore a little further. Because whilst I'm spending this day, Jan, a technician... I keep calling myself Jan. Jan, the other Jan, the technician. I should call them by their title. Why would I go up there? I guess I could manually mine that. That's... Okay. The technician should be crafting my next pylon. So I can spend today exploring, connecting all my points, which is what I've just done now. Bring this back around. Because I could also hunt for some... of the rapidium as well. Manually get this. So that's the irradiator stuff, which I've got to be careful on. But this looks like rapidium. Oh, here we go. Hi, Skelly. How you doing? Oh, it's getting weird over here.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Oh.
Maybe I had a tool to drill through them.
I've got to drill through that to get the rapidium. Okay.
Take care of this now.
Metals outpost. Yes, please. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make a so that's why I need the drill to get through those rocks. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, but what is over here? Let's get the rapidium. Please get enough. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. That's a lot of rapidium. That's now depleted. Some of the weird little functions which are really cool. Oh, that was just random rapidium on the floor. Okay. Alright. Oh, it may have more every day. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. There's something over here. And I can also blast my way through here. So that's what that's telling me there. Okay. That's all my exploration for the day. I can't really... Oh, do I want to go... I'll go down this way. Yeah. hopefully my radiation will be gone tomorrow, and I can also think about the mineral deposits there. Oh, if I don't get too irradiated. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we need 2 more mining outposts, basically. That's what I'm learning. 2 mining outposts and a laser. Is that... Have I done that one over there? I don't think I have. That's some free organics over here. Oh, okay, back. Right. We've got a call. And radiation is about to hit as well. My goal is to try and stay as unradiated as possible so I can do the radiation zone. Right. Let's go take that call. Alright, let's see what's happening. Lucas is calling. Hi, Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know, can you help me? Or I'm on it, I just need time. Well, I don't even know how to cross it. A bridge? But I don't have the instructions to build a bridge. So I feel like, can you help me? AKA, can you give me the blueprint to make a bridge? I agree with you guys. By the way, this is what's cool as well. You guys can vote on what I'm doing on this as well, which is really cool. If you refresh your streams, if you're watching, and you see in the hover, like, you know, like there's an extension inside of the stream. If you click that, you can then select which option you want me to vote on. I can see it in game.
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
Insert, I need to make another altar.
Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you.
Oh, okay.
Good news and, well, just news.
Okay. Alright. Good news first or bad news? What do we think? Good news or bad news? Good news first? Get the good news out of the way. I think we'll go good news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah.
They're not on their way yet. What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long will it take then?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Your job is to ensure our
I
safety.
thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate
Oh,
right
no,
now,
what?
but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Of course they want me, but are they only going to care about me if I have this rupidium? In the middle of the crisis, or that I'm worthless? That's true. Why would they come save me? Like, why would they? You know, it's easy to say, oh, everyone died on the mission. So the Rapidium is what's keeping me alive.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
True.
Of
I mean,
course.
yeah,
My
true.
boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure.
Oh.
By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Do we tell the truth? We're getting along much better. Hello, Walter. How are you? I think we tell the truth. Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting along.
I have a
pretty
horrible
well.
feeling they're going to be like, cool, just kill everyone at the
That's
end.
very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that.
You can vote. It's
My
totally
boss put
fine.
it
You
out
can
of my
vote.
mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What?
Why
No,
lie to them?
we just-
Mm,
You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
That's what I'm curious on. This is the question here. What's going to happen to my altars at the end of this? Which is why I was wondering, if we told them, oh, we hate them, they might tell us the truth of what they're going to do to the altars afterwards.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
You're talking fine to me.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a
We're talking to
therapist,
the
and she
person about
practiced
getting a
on me when I was
therapist
5.
while they're trying to save us.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about your family.
Your family seems.
I want to. I
interesting.
like this.
Got any more stories about
Yeah, I'm having. This is a really
It's,
good game. Really good
Big
game.
family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
All right. Tell me about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
so
feel like I'm a little bit of an
Shit.
extra. Yeah.
He saved your life, in a way.
Oh. All right. Let's get on with it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay. All right. Okay. Your life half has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available on the quantum computer. Okay. Let's start thinking about how we're going to survive. So, we have to now make another altar. We need more altars to be able to survive. Currently, we've got a technician and myself, who's a builder. So what we now need is to think, who do we need to help us on our mission? Now, currently at this stage, and by the way, for those who just tuned in and wondering what's going on, the way the game works is, actually, I'll pause real quick, come out of here and go to this again. It's base operation, whilst also exploring the world and making sure we get the resources. So it's resource management, base management, time management, as you can see in the bottom left corner, and also history now. It's so weird to say. We need to look at moments of our history, points of important moments, like, let's go all the way back here. The decision that we turned away when someone was being fought, or maybe we jump in and did we actually save this little girl? Depending on what we do can make an entire different history. So over here, I decided to go away from my parents and live my own life. My alternate, the technician, stayed. They have this whole other branching path of their life, and it's made them a different person. So, what do we need to survive? We've now got to think about our future a little bit here. So, a botanist might be good to get food. Scientists can be good to get research. Refiner, efficient when refining enriched metals into metals and gas. We've got a refiner who might be good. We have to build a refinery for that. Or we can get a doctor and a shrink. Oh, doctor to shrink might be good as well. And then we've got a miner, 50% efficient when mining metals. So we could just get a miner, someone who ends up in the mines instead. So someone who followed their dad's footsteps. I feel like that might be a negative person, because we also got to think about the team and make sure that we're building a team that's not going to break, you know. I wonder. I feel like the doctor might be really important. The radiation thing is a thing I've been really heavily thinking about. And the shrink might be really, really good to help. Alright, what do you guys think? Unfortunately, I can't do a vote on this, so I'm going to let you guys think. Doctor or yeah, the botanist might also be good, because then we can start making food as well. Scientist is good for research, which might help us out later. But I think for now, we probably... Well, scientist might be really good. Can we craft it? But we might not need a doctor till later. A doctor might help me. That's the thing I'm thinking. Doctor helps me with radiation. Alright. Glass is thinking doctor. Don't we need to get over the lava? We do need to get over the lava, which is also important. We don't know what person we need to get over the lava, though. We've got options for trust later down the road. That's true. We've got options for trust later down the road. Oh, yeah, you're right. The scientists could give us the technology we need to get over the lava bridge. Because they've not given us the technology. Alright. I think you're right. Maybe we make a scientist. The one thing I was worrying about was getting a scientist. The scientist might be quite cold. If you think about classic scientists, they might be quite a cold individual. Let's see. Where does this person's path go? So, I left... I went and took a job for Lena. This person stayed and got their PhD. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our campaign getaways, and the way she listens to you when you told her about your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue both a path of science and be rich? Alright, I think let's... I'm gonna wait for this. I'll wait for the advert. I'll send that real quick. Let me just send that real quick. I'll wait for the advert. I'm also going to sleep. Let me... Yeah, I think we'll go scientist. Let me see if I need to speak to the technician. Nope. Alright, I'm going to rest early. Make it day. Just in case anything happens. Let's just hope it doesn't go... I'm in trouble. Okay, the sun is far away. Okay. We've got time. Alright. Alright, advert has finished.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Battery.
Thanks, technician. Alright, let's go scientist. Is everyone back from the adverts? Are we all back? Are we all good to go? Alright. Are we all good? Are we ready to go? Is everyone back? Alright. Let's do scientist. And now we have a whole nother path. Okay, so let's see what happened to the scientist. So, whereas we went off and got a normal job, an office job, and then suffered from the 9 to 5 and then the crisis, let's see what happened to the scientist. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's going to be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can just give each other space. Of course, it'd be great to move out of that student dorm already, but research comes first. Always. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Shit. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor? How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? And a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgraduate student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in that direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well with herself. So we never married her in this storyline. In this timeline, we never married her. The pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for these failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested, maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. So that's how the scientists got on the dolly mission. They never married, so let's go meet. Oh, Time remaining, 7 hours. Okay. So, good thing I didn't trigger that straight away. Apparently, I have got a whole day. So, I don't have to think about that for now. So, for now, I can carry about my day. Let's get those resources. Are they done? Oh, they're done. Nice. Okay, let's get the refiner out. That's my job for today. Let's get the refinery out. Alright, let's go outside. Alright. And we've still got to get through these rock brigades to find out what's over here. Oh, right, yeah. Let's get the mining done. Jan can work on that. If you work on that, Jan. Can I... oh, no. How do I assign someone to it? Can I assign him to a task? I'll just go outside and see if he does it automatically. Alright. Okay, so we are going to go this direction now. Tech, Yan2, or Yan2, Yant. Oh, yeah, technically speaking, they're Yan3 for some reason. Alright, I think the best route is to go this way off the pylons. Yeah. It's that direction, isn't it? It's that direction. Okay. Let's start making these. Oh, that's wrong. Traffic pylons. Okay, here we go. There. There we go. O2 is somewhat important. Look, yeah, that's true. It's weird that we haven't had an O2. Alright. I can make more of those later. For now... let's get that built. And let's get this built. Oh, I built the wrong pylon. Oops. Oh, I built the wrong pylon over there. Okay, oh well. Alright. Let's get some organics going. No organic space. Cool, we've filled up on organics. Now I can travel all the way over here. Oh! You're mining, Jan. Okay, that's good to know. Glad you are mining. Alright, you're mining. I didn't know the other Jan could do that. Alright, well I will craft then. Let's get this crafted. That will explain why he wasn't doing that. Alright, okay. How's the wound looking? So got some time? They would have said. Production. Oh, there's the assignments. Gotcha. Okay. Production. Let's get a few more radiation filters made. A new altar is ready. Ooh. Oh, I'll wake him up in a sec. I want to get the rest of this. Okay. Let's go wake him up. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Let's welcome the new altar. Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
He's going to just know instantly, isn't he?
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
He's going to know. He's going to just know instantly because he's a scientist.
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But?
05. You said 05 instead.
I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupium is there?
Love it. He's just in. He just knows straight away. I think we just go straight with him. Like, I think we just got to be straight. Yeah, we found a lot. This guy seems to be a person who wants straight answers to things, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good.
Yeah.
That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, no, you're not wrong. I mean, oh, yeah. No, we are copies. Oh, yeah. Alright, what do you think? Because he is wrong. We're not exactly copies. Because he's different to me. So he's not exactly right. But telling him that he's wrong is probably going to piss him off because he's a scientist. And we know that we don't want to piss people off. Half of this game is managing the people. Alright, what do you think? I think you're right. Maybe we just need to just feed his ego. But you want to piss him off? Alright, let's see.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information.
Hi, Antari. Hello.
Yeah.
I'll say hi in just a second.
Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
I'm going to pause it. Okay, I'll pause it because it's going to keep going. Hello, Antari. Hello, everyone from Antari Stream. Hello, Ants. Welcome, everyone, to the Altars. My name's Wade, variety content creator. I do a lot of Minecraft stuff as well, but I don't actually work in television. I actually am now a caster. I can actually say that, which is really cool. I need to update my Twitter bio. Oh, I can update my Twitter bio. Anyway, we are playing the Altars. It's a brand new game made by 11-Bit Studios. They made like Frostpunk, This War of Mine, some really, really cool games. And this is just so interesting. We have basically crash landed on a planet. Everyone's died apart from us. And so the only way to survive is we need to basically use a mysterious resource we found in the world to create alternate copies of ourselves. It's cool. It's really cool. Anyway, hello. Hope you're all doing very, very well. Yes, update. All right, I will update it. I will. How did you have a good stream, Antari? And thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing? Were you working on your solo world? Because it was, I know. Or were you working on not your solo world? The SMP. I've completely forgotten the name of the SMP you're in. But you know the project you're working on, the big build one. But anyway, we've just created a third altar. This is the scientist. And we'll see what they say.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called
Oh,
mind
you're in
records.
Velgar. Nice.
Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get some... okay. Do we tell him to go to work immediately, or do we tell him to get some rest first? Oh, and also you guys can interact with this and everything as well. Remember, he's got a lot of meds in him at the moment, too. So he's got meds that make him very calming at this stage. So the previous person, we altered someone and made someone who's a technician. But they got very angry with us at the very beginning. We messed up quite a lot of our dialogue options. We don't have a science lab yet. So yeah, that's true. We don't have a science lab. So I'd say get some rest will make the science lab. He is work driven. Oh, all right, someone else pick. Antari, you can pick. If you guys have just joined in, refresh the stream. We're going to be live for another like 30 minutes and then we'll wrap up. We'll kind of see how far we can go on the day. I'm definitely going to return to this, I think, next week. I'm really enjoying this. Heads up, by the way, stream next week. I won't be live on the weekdays. I'm going to be live on Saturday and Sunday because I'm working late. Following week, I'll be back on weekday streams, but next week it'll just be the weekend streams. I'll have a schedule posting out about that tomorrow, hopefully. All right, so get to work immediately. Okay.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right.
Motivated, but anxiety.
Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay, positive outcome to start with. For now, let's quickly build... the scientist is bored. Let's build that research lab as quick as we can. Research lab. We'll plonk... Plonk that there. Right. The lab is built. Oop, ow. Choose what research to be done by the scientist. Okay. Exploration. Oh, okay. Cheaper batteries. Mining and refining rich metals is 50% faster. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics is 50% faster. Base. Modular produces organics daily. The more people in the base, the more organics are produced. That's cool. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. And I've got nothing mission based at the moment. Hi, Ruji. Hello, aliens. Alright, I think metal efficiency is the first goal. Alright. You need a scientist, which we do have. But I'll let the scientist naturally find that for now. Alright. Well, I could assign him straight away, actually. There we go. He's in there. Let's get the technician back. So we can rest. Actually, he needs to rest. I'm going to set them at the day.
What a week, huh?
Alright, scientist is up there. Let's go say hello to the scientist. It is. It's so much fun. No, he wants to talk. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't want to talk. Okay. Alright. Right, what can I do in the meantime? I've got the briefest moment to... haven't got enough daylight. Don't really have enough daylight to get there. Sure, I have got enough daylight. Let's go here. Mine for 16. Would
you like me to address that?
Yeah, sure. Why not? If you want to do that, okay. Back to day, and then we can rest. All right. Let us rest. Okay, all right. Did you make the wrong thing before? No, I made the right thing. The sun is far away. Okay, we've got plenty of time. Okay. The scientist wants to talk to me. Who is... The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Oh. Alright, let's see what's happening.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Yay! They are two straight talking people, so that makes sense. Right, let's talk to the scientist. Hi, how are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Oh, okay. The scientist could teach me how to run it better, but will it piss people off? By people, I mean me and the technician. And by me and the technician, I mean he's going to piss me off. Me, the player. Not my character, me, the player. But let's find out.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources.
Yeah.
Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Team building is important. He's not going to like the joke. I think team building is important. I think point to him. He's very, very analytical every time. This is going to annoy him. That's a joke. That joke only works with the technician. I think you guys are. I think it's team building. I think we got to kind of appeal to him. Well, here's the thing, Antari. The technician we found likes sarcasm. So,
hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. So you've joined in, but if I'm brutally honest with you guys, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm only just in Act 1. All you've missed is the prologue. This has all been streamed to YouTube and to Twitch. So if you want to catch up, you can flick through on YouTube. I'm going to keep doing this series because this is, I'm really, really into this. Way more into this than I realized. My God, this is cool. All right. Taking our solution to the front line was my dream. The data we could bring back. Oh, yeah. Tell him it's an elusive dream. All right. You had big plans for it.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Well, hang on. Stress, but less rebellion. I will take the less rebellion, to be fair, because the less rebellion is kind of important. Also, it's Twitch Interactive as well, as you guys are obviously noticing. Just focus on the work here and now. I think that's probably the right call. Yeah.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Yep. Oh, he still wants to talk. Oh my God, I can give him the rubber duck to help his stress.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Oh, I love that. I love it. Okay. All right. I'm going to try and get through the rocks. That's my first job. That's my job for today. Okay. Airlock. Go up one. Okay. All right. So, 3 sets of rocks to think about. This one is the biggest rock blockade. This one has something in the Rapidium, though. Alright, I'm going to teleport here. Okay. Oh, for... Damn it. Yeah. I'm coming. They're arguing. What are they arguing about? In the dormitory. Okay. Let's deal with this.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, whilst the technician demands that we fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. And if I pick this one, I need to make 2 quality meals within the next 5 days. It's true. We can vote on. Oh, you can vote on this, or I can not get involved. Okay. I reckon we can do that because we can pause. I feel like we're ahead on our tasks. We're quite ahead in our daily tasks. So we could take a pause and focus on food. Focus on how, like, we know food is important and a part of the game. It's not just for the technician. Other alters we get are going to get pissed off if they just eat mush. And look, I'm the same. I'm not going to want to eat mush every single day. So I reckon we can do this. This is just going to give me a task to do. And I reckon we can do that before the end of stream. So I think we'll pick this. And that will be our goal, is to get food before the end of stream. So start the process of that. So let's do that. And then let's make the chamber to make food. Let's do it. It's going to piss off the scientist, I
This
know.
is the least important of our priorities.
More food.
Got to be kidding me.
Yeah, but I don't want to piss more people off. I'm sorry. I know the scientist is annoyed, but the tech is kind of important as well. Alright, what do I need for a greenhouse? I need more metals. Alright. Out into the wilderness I go to get metals. That's my job for today. Alright. Switching gears, we are getting metals. Here we go.
Take a look there.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. Right, that's enough metals. I'm actually going to take you off that and put you on that instead. You come out and do that. Okay. We now going to get that greenhouse made. Yeah, I need to be fair, I do need to build it anyway. I'm going to need to build it anyway. Greenhouse. Oh, it's so big. Oh, I've got enough space down here. Alright. The journey cost is so expensive now as well. I need to think about that too. Alright. Q crops. Alright. That's 1 hour or 16 hours. Let's do the raw food package. Half as much organics. I've got enough time to make it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, that's true. Sure, work on that one. Recycle is probably the next one I'll do. Alright, there we go. Okay. What's this? Was that something else? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. One optional task. Well, what's the optional task? Am I pressing Y? Oh, yeah, I can track it. Okay, there we go. Science and technician are talking in here.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh my god. Okay,
I
maybe
think
they
there's room
weren't
for
the
improvement
best.
in the speed of your walk.
No worries, Atari. Have a wonderful
You're
evening. Thank you so much.
Right?
I feel good about today.
Oh, okay. Okay, we need to get someone who can talk to the technician. We need to get the psychiatrist, I think. I'm realizing now I need the psychiatrist. Okay. Let us sleep. No one wants to talk.
Evacuation functionality.
Let's rest. Currently, we don't have to worry about the sun. I'm expecting it to suddenly go sun, though. And get scary. We're fine. We've got breathing space. Okay. Alright. Meanwhile, I can have a look. I forgot. I can look at my altars and have a look. It's nice to have a greenhouse. I'm irritated that Yarn decided to waste resources and slightly better food. I'm grateful that Yarn gave me my old rubber duck. Technician. Scientists unaware comments pissed me off. It's nice to have a greenhouse. I'm happy that we're going to get better food. He's going to be better. I need to get his rebellion down, so I need to focus more on him. Rebellion is not on the scientist's mind. Rebellion is on the technician's mind. That's my big goal. That needs to come down. So I need to work on... He looks a bit annoyed here. I need to focus on getting him happy. Okay, to the greenhouse. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's not showing me. No, we'll just press E and just hope it finishes.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Let's work on the recycler. There we go. 3 hours left. Almost there for the raw food. Nice. 10. There we go. That is enough to make 5 decent meals. And that is going to make everyone happy. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just make 5 for now. Save the rest for later. Oh, I need to make 6. Twice. Okay. And that's it. Now I just need to wait 4 more days. So I've done my task. Okay. What do we think is next on our list? Drill cartridge, we've got enough. Alright, let's go do the drill. So, we've got enough time. We don't have much time, actually. It's not enough time. How's our radiation doing? 3 left. Let's make some more radiation. Okay. Alright. Let us sleep. Okay. Switch the mechanism to organics or inside work. That's true. Sun's still far away. Okay. Yeah, I need to get him to work on organics, actually. Not, so... You're going to work on that. Scientist stays working on there. We don't need to worry about the workshop, really, for today.
Can't wait to...
Get that finished real quick. Okay, cool. There are 3 meals left, which is the 3rd. That's enough for 2 days. So we've eaten 3 meals already. So now my goal is to go outside and we'll get the drilling done today whilst we're waiting for the last day to finish. Okay, so... Alright. Also, whilst they're outside, I don't have to worry about them talking to each other, if you know what I mean. Alright. I'm not irradiated anymore. That is true. Which is very good. Okay. That's empty. Right. I don't think I can drill through this. I think I have to drill through this. Because that's the only thing that's scanning. Whereas that one's not scanning. That's just like weird. What do you think? Do you think I can laser that? It might be a waste. Yeah, it's telling me to point in that direction. Okay, that used the drill up. I need to get more drill cartridges. Okay, we are through and we have found another deposit. Some more. Give me a moment. Oh, what's up here? Is this... Can we make a refinery for... Oh, we can keep searching. Oh, let's keep searching. Oh, I can't. We need to clear the passage from above. What is this? Is this a... Oh my god, it's a rubidium deposit. Oh my, this is actually really cool. Oh, this is... Oh, we need to craft that. Okay, that's big moves. Okay. Okay. Crafting that is our next mission. What else have we got around here?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure. Welcome base maintenance next. What have we got around here? Metals. Nice bonus metals. What have we got around here? Oh, it's the lava lake. Okay.
This is not good. We are surrounded.
No alternative path.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
I think I might have enough pilots. I don't know. Develop a new plan. Okay. Just grab these while I'm here. Travel pylon. It's for the fast traveling. Let's see what else is around here. Keep track of my time. Okay, so that's the big... Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Big roll that's here. So I've still got some rocks. What is this? Minerals! Nice! Okay, where are we? Okay. That's what I need to break to get the other mineral deposit. Okay. Okay. Got minerals. I need to break that laser wall to get to that site. So what's up here? Okay, more metals, which I don't really have the time to extract.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
What is going on? Scientists should clearly know about this. I'm guessing I've got to be careful not to walk into that. Okay, that's getting too... I'm walking away from that. Right, I've got to get out of here. I ain't got much time. Right, that's where I need to break the laser. Okay. Now we have a new thing to talk about. Okay. Alright, let's get home. fair bit to talk about. I need to make quite a few lasers as well. And, well, I need to make a laser. Do I need to make a laser? No, I only need that for those passageways. I just need to know what's down here. That's just a passageway across here. I actually don't need it. I've got a passage here. I could laser this and have an easier passage up here. But the reality is I don't need the passageway. There's a lot of extra... Oh, there we go. A lot of extra walking, but it's not a crazy distance. Right. I've only got one pylon left. I need to go make some more pylons too. Okay. For now, I'll connect it this way, I think. Oh no, I can connect it this way. So we need to craft a drill and pylons. That's my goal. And talk to the research scientist. But I can't keep streaming. And so I think what I'll do is I'll speak to the scientist to get a little bit of a tease on the anomaly. And we'll reset the day so we can get some food. So, let's go to the... Okay, the scientist is just traveled somewhere.
This makes waste.
Right. Let's talk to the technician.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good.
Okay, girl, thank you very much for the follow.
Lava
How you
River
doing?
is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We can't back out. We can't back out. I think we got to find a way across. We need to make a bridge. Or a jump.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah,
Scientist.
a trick.
This has been leading us to the scientist, yeah.
We could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
He has anxiety at the very end. Scientist, let's talk to you. We have a lot to talk about. Found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes.
What is that thing?
You could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity.
Yeah.
What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what?
What's the interval?
Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Alright. We've just seen it. I don't think we can say crazy theories when we are also making internal, like, these things. We have no idea, so this would just piss him off. I think, yeah, I better stay clear of it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. Right. We have some more things to talk about, but we can do that later. For now, let us sleep. Hopefully the sun is not coming. Please. Okay, we're fine. All right. The most important thing is we have eaten a square meal for the last 2 days. So we have completed our task for the food, and we have a phone call. All right, we'll take the phone call, and then we'll wrap up stream, okay? Because then that gives us a task of what we're doing in the next week's stream. Oh, it's the boss. Oh, I might... Oh. Alright, let's end on the cliffhanger. Let's find out what Maxwell wants.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Oh. People have a right to know. People have a right to know. That's putting doubt on myself, and I've learned to not put doubt on myself. I'm going to go against it. I'm going to say...
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there.
Okay.
Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. I'm going to decide this one. I have mixed feelings.
I have
Oh, sorry.
mixed feelings.
I'm just snoozing the adverts.
Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible, For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
You buttering me up for something.
You're buttering me up for something.
Go away, fly.
Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth.
Why?
It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
Oh, they use it up. So you were afraid it might not withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I don't have the time. No, I need to say that because I need them to come get me, and I know the rupidium is the only reason they're coming to get me.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while.
For something
Not much
completely
came of
different.
it.
To mess with people.
I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
I feel like I've got one more thing to ask. Sorry, I'm just using the next ad. Okay. I want to know what happens to the
What will
altars.
happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What?
That's where my ex is going
Why?
to come in.
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
You told me
We'll come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
You know what happened to my crew.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No.
I mean, they're telling me this. That's...
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Why?
Like I said,
Because it
just
figured
a
out...
hunch.
If we...
I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Oh my god.
No.
The supercomputer killed my crew.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I
They
promise.
are setting me up for take a fall,
Until
yeah. I mean, they trusted me with something. To give me the information that the supercomputer could have killed my team is wild. They just told me that. They just said that could be what happened. So we have to think about trusting the supercomputer as well now. There's a lot to think about. But for now, we're going to wrap up today's stream. I will pause the game there. We will switch over to some more lighter music until I get some better music for this. Okay. I will make sure that that is saved. It's saved each day, so... Oh. Secure save. Hang on, I can secure save one sec. Okay, alright. Alright, let me... I might have to just go through that story beat again. Alright, well with that, we have ended on a really interesting point. Now, I'm going to end stream for today because it is hitting midnight. I've been live for 4 hours. Don't you worry. If you want to continue this story, we will continue the stream on either Saturday or Sunday or both even. Get in touch. Hop on the Discord, discord.gg/WadeBox, or with this code here if you're on Twitch. There we go. Hop on into the Discord. It's the best way for you to keep in touch and know what's going on. Let me just check that link works. I'm saying all this, and I should probably check. Is that link expired? No, it's still working. It's the Pearly invite. It's still working. Okay. So, head on over to the Discord. Let me know if you want me to continue the altars. Like, say, I want to see a double episode. I want to see this Saturday and Sunday. I'll keep playing because I'm really, really enjoying this. Now, next week, I am not going to be live on Tuesday and Wednesday. I am on what's called a late shift on stream. At my telly job, and that means I won't be live for those 2 days. Those 2 days are cancelled. I will be live at 7 p.m. on Saturday and 7 p.m. on Sunday. Whether we are doing this or something else, I will be live. I will put up the stream schedule tomorrow. It might just have like a to be decided, but I'm pretty sure we'll probably put alters into it because I'm really enjoying this. We'll at least put one in. I'm just going to just double check what's happening on Saturday and Sunday, and we'll figure out. I think the stream schedule will probably go up on Tuesday because that's normally when it gives me a day to sort things out. Okay. With that, let's go and raid someone. Now, as I just mentioned, if you want to keep in touch, the best way is to follow me on Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter and YouTube, which is obviously very, very cool. But for now, we are going to go and raid. Let's see who is live. Oh, Derpy is live. Derpy's doing a modcast. Ooh, oh, Ollie's doing Deltarune. How long are they live for? They've only been live for an hour. Oh, we'll raid into Ollie. We'll raid into Ollie. She's doing a great stream. Okay. There we go. Because I just realized Derpy's is a modcast. We'll be raiding into a modcast. So we'll raid into... /raid into Olive. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. If I missed any of your message on YouTube, I'm so sorry. Apologies. My stream is a little bit problematic in sending across the cross team chats and stuff. And if you're watching this back on YouTube as well, because this is available on YouTube, a lot of the time I know I'm not getting viewership on my stuff on YouTube. That's fine. I just like it as a little log and keep things safe because I'm lazy and can't be bothered to download and re-upload streams. I'm a problem. All right, I will be live next week, as I said, on Saturday and Sunday, but I will also be communicating with you guys on Twitter and so on and so forth. I'm be working on some more clip content going up. The Discord is getting fully rebuilt again. We're going to get some more community things sorted. Probably won't be done by next week, but the following week. But we'll get a lot of bits and bobs organised. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But anyway, with that, I'm going to wrap up today's stream. Thank you all so very, very much. It's been an absolute joy streaming this for you. If you want to see more, as I said, hop in the Discord, let me know. We're going to raid Olive. Just say hi, Olive. You don't need to say Wade raid or anything like that. Just hang out. She's an awesome streamer. Anyway, thank you all so much. As always, be epic. And I'll see you all in the next one. Cheerio. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. That's a drop it! Go! We need to go! We're about to go! Nice. Got your horse! Yeah! We win these! Don't! Why did you look up? Move! Just go! Just go! Just go! Oh my god! It was me. I kept it! Wait! What? Please land on him. Oh!
The rocket is like pretty.
Oh! Oh! I got a trick shot!